Where the fuck? I can't even get my mouse out of this fucking screen, dude. Oh, here we go. So it took me a little bit longer to get started than I wanted. I was originally gonna play the Steam version, but like I think you have to patch the fuck out of it to even get it really going. I couldn't even get above like 720 or anything. So I'm just playing the Game Pass version. We'll see. Really? Yeah, God knows. I've got the actual fucking game at my house, but yeah, I have it on disc at my parents' house. Cause I did play like a little bit when I was a kid, but I mean, I fucking don't remember anything. Other than it's like on Mars, I think. So I messed around with a bunch of settings, but I don't know if like, let's see what really matters, if anything. I mean, flashlight shadows was turned off, which is bizarre. Volume doesn't seem too bad, but I don't know, we'll see. Can I never get out this fucking screen, dude? Fuck me. There we go. It can only go up to 120. Okay. As long as the guns aren't blowing our eardrums out, we'll be fine. I turned on some anti-aliasing, but I don't know. Usually I have anti-aliasing like off. I'll just leave it off. I don't know what would be better here. I don't think I changed anything big here. This is some pretty metal music, man. For Doom 3. That's not what I'm expecting of Doom 3. And of course, in Bethesda fashion, they asked me to make accounts and shit, but you can back out, luckily. Very different front end from the Steam one. Also on the Steam one, it's like, I mean, that's actual like hidden shit, but this is like Panic Room or something, I guess, did the Game Pass port. Who knows? Anyways, we'll get started. Lost Mission. I think we'll just play Doom 3 for now. I'm sure Resurrection of Evil's worth playing. I don't know about the Lost Mission. Might be Final Doom levels of or not Final Doom. What was that horrible? What are those horrible user-made packs that I paid money for? Was it Final? Was it Ultimate Doom or something? I think it was Final Doom. Master levels. That's what they were. Jesus, I'm like already forgetting them. They're so awesome. We could play on Veteran. I don't know what's recommended in this game. Let me look around. Okay. People are saying, oh, the only difference is the amount of damage you take. Oh. We'll just go with veteran.
The Union Aerospace Corporation is the largest corporate entity in existence. Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Cool. It's real cool, dude.
Incoming transport detected.
Mars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063.
I actually need to turn it up. Surprisingly. I'll have to do it when we get in.
Roger, Dark Star. Descend to 2000, set speed, contact ground on 26972.
Roger that, tower.
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
User.
Tower, Dark Star on final.
Nice fucking banding. Or whatever that nice sky tech.
Star, you are set for lockdown. Welcome back.
I don't think they had that made for modern rigs. I don't even remember when this came out. Like, was it like 03 or 4 or 5?
He left you no choice.
True, but this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage
4,
control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's what it takes, the Truger is gonna start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
This guy's looking shifty, man. Real shifty. Okay, so the volume seems like it's actually, like, fine. The voices are just kind of quiet. A little too juicy for me here. If you guys need, like, more or less FOV, let me know. Oh god, what are the bindings, dude? Okay. Tack. These feel modernized. I'd be shocked if a 2004 game actually just had the standard key bindings. Like they probably changed them. Like when I turn, maybe it's just because I'm in the dark and I'm not used to it.
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals
Something
need to check
feels
in at
weird
reception.
visually. When I turn, maybe I'm just like out of it.
Welcome to Mars City, Union Aerospace's premier research facility. To expedite.
Do we have subs? Oh, it is a thing. Like when I turn, it feels like disorienting for some reason. I don't think it's FOV.
Processing. Please proceed directly to reception.
And it's not motion blur. Momentum to it. Moving has that issue too. I let go and I keep moving forward a bit. Very cool. What is this? 2 shipment bins. Man, we're gonna get the lore, dude. Classified. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see a bit there. think my eyes just need to adjust to being on this monitor in the dark. I don't know if I've almost ever done it.
Welcome to Mars, Marine. I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This'll only take a second. Okay, let me get this started. You're gonna need to hold still. Moving around only makes the test take longer.
Okay, boss.
All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry. On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City. This facility serves as the central hub for all scientific
Right,
research,
take your glasses off.
archaeological study, and
Please
military
report to Central
operations.
Administration.
Goal number 1 at the UAC is the safety and well-being of all employees and guests. To help achieve this goal, we ask you to follow all UAC
I wonder why they decided to take
procedures at
Doom
all
this
times.
way.
This includes restricting your movement
It's the
to
lust
areas
of
for which you have
technology and
clearance.
shit.
Always remain alert and aware of what you and others are doing. If you notice anything out of the ordinary,
Like, whoa, we
or
can
just
throw
have
some
a simple
graphics
question,
at it.
find the nearest UAC security
Some
guard.
story,
They are here to
immersion.
help, no matter how large or small the problem is. Our station on Mars provides a perfect blend of work habitats, recreational facilities, and social support structures. This ensures our goal of providing a true home-away-from-home experience for everyone. Keep this in mind as you help us pursue our groundbreaking research that is destined to transform the daily lives of everyone here and throughout the solar system. If you need more detailed assistance, please see your Human Resources Manager. If you are a guest, you may bring up any issues for appointed UAC.
Welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up to your quarters. Okay, there's a few things we need to take care of.
Like the
first.
ambient noises are
This
really
is
loud
your
compared to the
personal
voices.
Data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just that way. Follow the signs.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
You better move along. It looks like you've got some important things to do.
That's me. Might be the
Mars City
FOV.
is a smoke-free facility.
Is the FOV
They
like
smoke
too
only
small?
in
Too big?
designated areas. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's better. Might be better. Looking for a missing scientist. Like side quests in this game?
Haven't seen you before. You must be with that new detachment coming to check on us. Is there some type of problem? I'm just trying to get my work done here. I'm trying to get these systems reconfigured so I can't talk now. Is there some type of problem? I'm just trying to get my work done here.
Korean barbecue jerky.
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Jerky's always tasty.
Really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
This guy's not
No.
evil.
But I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell me, Dr. Betruger, why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
They simply can't handle life here. They're exhausted and overworked. If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Betruger, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Amazing thing. Demonic things, I'm sure. Well, seems to run alright at least.
Arrived too. Weird. The UAC must be worried about something.
I hear there's been more accidents in Delta.
Accidents? That's good. Is that what they're calling them now?
So, tell me, just what the hell is happening over there?
Beats me, man. Look, all I do is repair the converters when they blow, okay? That's
He's
it.
the same in all of them except
But
this
what's
one.
overloading them so much? I mean, how much damn power do they need?
You're just some fucking rando marine in this one, I
Travis
think.
started poking around and he got transferred fast. Didn't even see him leave.
Hell, no one saw him go. Was here 1 minute, gone the next.
Lucky bastard.
Some Martian marine or whatever. Different universe? Okay. Yeah, I never watched the Doom movie. I think we might do like a movie event where we watch video game adaptations, like shitty ones. Maybe I'll give it a go.
Management Office 4 Alpha.
Different universe, but original Doom guy. Yeah, didn't they try to canonize like all of the fanfic? Like all the fan mods and shit too? Even the porn one?
Report to Sergeant Kelly ASAP. He's in Command HQ.
Roll them down. Okay, he's sedated now.
Didn't they try to say like in one of the games or something that like all of the versions of Doom, even the fan ones, were canon or whatever the fuck? And then people were joking about some of the fucking porn, fucking like succubus games and shit. Who knows what the new Doom fucking people are always trying to do. I still hate the name fucking The Slayer or whatever. Sounds fucking cheesy as fuck. Okay, maybe.
Delta Science Management. We would like to request another security team here in Delta.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Remember people going on about all the canonization of all the fan maps and shit. But it might have been people just assuming weird shit.
Marine.
Not that Doom story matters,
Here's the
right?
situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City. I've programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. I hope you follow the sentry better than you've followed orders so far. Pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, when you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
Well, bros, dialogue changed like in Deus Ex. This is the future. Whoa, that's a really awesome autosave there. Is there a quick save button? Soul Cube. The lighting's still cool in this game. I imagine most of it's like baked in, but I don't know, maybe they have like a lighting engine thing going on.
Volunteer at Delta Labs today.
I'm not really sure.
Service branch director for more details.
No, what?
He said that
Well, Robit's got a nice little shadow.
The UAC cares about the quality
Oh,
of
sprint's
life
like a
of its
toggle.
employees. Please take advantage of our quality
Interesting.
medical care services.
Any mirrors? We'll see. I mean, this game was probably cutting edge at the time. Adam Bernacci's PDA in the kitchen. The kitchen. The commons this way.
That's what he said. I don't know if it's true.
IPN News Network, your universe now. The Union Aerospace Corporation denied allegations today of several reports showing a growing military presence on Mars. A spokesperson stated that increased activity is simply a tactical deployment to outlying planetary sectors. Authorities continue to search for the activists responsible in Monday's bombing of a biomech production facility, resulting in the destruction of hundreds of biomech labor units. In space news, mining station Amman is reporting 9 dead and 28 wounded in what appears to be an ore canopy failure during routine operations. This is the 5th incident in a string of mishaps that have plagued asteroid strip mining facilities in recent
someone new.
months.
It's always nice seeing new faces around here. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Miller, you hear about Corporal Allen?
Yeah, they said he just lost it.
Steve Bloom.
Shipped home this week.
We lose one, gain another.
No shit. I wonder who they're gonna move to Bravo team now.
Who knows? I just hope they don't take anyone from my squad. I hate pulling double shifts.
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard
Jesus, we got all the goodies.
When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. Checked the
Surprised
work
we can
logs,
walk
and I was
around
only
with the
person
audio log
scheduled
going.
to be in that area today.
The future.
That experience, coupled with the
You don't even
stories
get that
I heard from some
nowadays.
guys over at Delta Labs, has me pretty freaked out.
Super
I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. People down there,
Turbo
bit
Turkey
off,
Puncher.
mumbling,
3.
looks,
Turbo Turkey
all
Puncher.
places
3.
just plain creepy. I'm always expecting something to jump out at me. I've secured my tools in the busted modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
Okay. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on there. Pretty extensive little starter bit here. What the fuck? Right click is jump. So is space, but... like there's gonna be something other. Almost bug free, yeah. What else am I gonna, what would I prefer to have on right click? I mean, that's a pretty used thing, man. BFG. Figure it out when we get to it. These pissers, man. Motherfuckers look horrible.
I don't think I've seen you before. You must be a replacement for one of the guys we lost.
Oh, you have like a sprint meter, dude. Love that shit. And it's like a really long to refill one. Really lasts forever, but it also fucking regens forever. Bullets. sure that was worth it.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars.
Thanks, bud.
I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security.
Okay, Steve Bloom.
Okay, grab your gear. Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test. MarsSec radio check. Excellent. Good signal. Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction and straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set. Oh yeah, keep in mind, civilians are working down here. Don't get excited with shooting.
Anything gonna happen to me, man? No repercussions, maybe. Is it supposed to be health?
Hey, you're looking for the scientist, right? I'm not sure you want to find him. You see, never mind.
I'm just saving them from a future where they get ripped apart by demons, man. Better me than them. Shame you can't change all the sounds individually.
Listen, Scotty, I've done this once.
Hey, what the hell's going on up there?
Yeah, it's a mirror scene. Mercy kill.
This is Grant Baston, your environmental services supervisor.
Yeah, the ambient audio is really loud.
I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some unexplainable things. Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky, so we always have the occasional report of strange things. But what is worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened. The rumors we're hearing about experiments from the Delta Complex are not helping. The power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here. I'm doing my best to keep people on track, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised of the situation, and we'll continue to log reports as I get them.
Do your job and get the science team what they need. Well, I'm doing everything, but I just can't explain some of the things that have been happening to the systems. It's weird. Just get it done.
Gentlemen, come to do a routine medical checkup. Open the door. Danger. Whoa. That looks horrible. What the fuck is that? Is that what I turned on? No, it's not. What the fuck is that? I guess it's just supposed to be like dust. Oh, you guys can't see the flashlight. Flashlight battery there. One sec. I added a new picture to my camera group here. Now it's like making it hard to clip. That'll do. Yeah, this shit looks fucking odd, man. I mean, it works, it does the job, but the dust, or it's this texture just kind of getting sucked in here, looks really, really cheesy. Schmaxy skeleton, schmooved and schmaxy.
Hey, you're that new guy headed for the old comm center, right? You better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside to the center's airlock. Don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen. Well, what the hell are you waiting for, Marine? Get going.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot to move it. I usually move the chat separate because I need to sometimes. I'm just having the skeleton behind the chat. What's that classic thing where they don't let you shoot the guy, but if you just like turn and shoot, you can like hit him? Cool.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. Need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
Sergeant Kelly, you can barely hear me, but I'm here.
Huh? No, no, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
The devil is real.
I know. I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad. I can't hold these levels.
I think it's so loud compared to the voices. I'm way too casual about killing these fucking civilians, dude. Oh, cool scene by killing him? Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize he still had more. Alright, we'll reload it. How far back is this? I should probably stop killing randos, man. Some of these guys might like come back there. They're not that cool. Well, we could just bust through. I don't think this was the door I could... Oh, it is.
This is Grant Baston, your Environmental Services Supervisor. The date is October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming number of reports on some, unexplainable things.
Did he have a
Being on
code
another
here?
planet and working underground has always been a little spooky. So we always have the occasional
I don't know
report
if
of
I can
strange
really
things.
help you with anything. Kind of
But
busy
what is
here.
worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot.
What is this?
People are truly frightened. The rumors we're hearing about experiments from the Delta complex are not helping. The power fluctuations aren't helping at all either.
Maybe we're gonna end up
The
coming
lights flickering
back.
constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here. I'm doing my best to keep people on track, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised.
Not
of
even
the
your flashlight has a
situation.
fucking
We'll continue to
charge.
log reports as I get them.
No, we'll have to come back for that, I guess.
You maintenance guys not keep any of Jeez. Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people? Everyone's already on edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on. The garage area is right through that door. Now stop bothering me.
Just like way too fucking casual about it. And that guy, he'll be the last to die, probably. And this is the worst quick save. It even has like a fucking thing that pops on the menu.
Hey, you're that new guy headed for the old comm center, right? You better hustle up, pal. This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside.
Hustle my ass, brother. Suck my fucking cheeks, brother. I don't even know if these are like hidden loading screens. Like they just might be there for your immersion, for your viewing pleasure.
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. Need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
Oh. I'm moving diagonally on fucking just naturally. I need to not do that. It's probably not quicker.
Get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let. You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
The devil is real.
I know.
I built his cage.
I'm getting abnormal readings here.
I built his cage.
God! We can't hold these levels.
Help us!
Structural integrity at risk.
I like how he just goes to the computer. Zombie man. See, it was a mercy. Oh my god.
This is Sergeant Kelly. We're under attack by an unknown enemy force. Fall back to...
I think I need to lower the fucking the sensitivity again. Nice, dude.
Marine HQ to regroup.
Oh my god. Sergeant Kelly.
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders. Squad leaders get sit reps. Over.
Command HQ, this is Bravo team. We've got one Marine down, 2 wounded. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 4. We have 2 down. Command HQ, this is Fire Team 2. Main powers.
Steve, blow me top right now.
Backup and life support systems over. We've got lots of civilian casualties. Confess. Command HQ, attempting to secure the area.
Really wish this flashlight and shit weren't fucking like limited. And they love their screen shake in this, dude. That's a pretty modern touch, man. Sadly, that stayed over time. It's just constant screen jiggle.
Warning. Filtration arm in motion. Bridge extension in 7 seconds.
Yeah. At least we haven't hit the point where games are just filled with jump cuts and shit. That's a little less possible. Although I guess there's probably some action scenes in games like QTEs and shit where I need to turn this shit down. when shit's too loud, I actually like it's hard for me to speak correctly. It distracts me a lot. Holy fuck, the roll, dude. Fucking Rolls Royce over here. I would say this is still too much, but I like a lot. Yeah, jump cuts, shaky cams. You definitely get the shaky stuff a lot and stuff nowadays. Treyarch games were always really bad about it. Like a lot of the CODs. Just be constantly fucking fidgeting and shaking anytime something was going on outside. And it's like, I get it, you need to make it look like stuff's going on. But it's so overkill, man. Stopping for a nice PDA here.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 18th.
Sergeant Kelly's gonna be pissed.
The current operational status of the grid is 23% over nominal capacity. I've increased work shifts to 12 hours a day for all personnel to keep up with demand. The constant and increasing load from the Delta complex is causing havoc. We are going to start losing critical systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment.
Crouch jumps.
Okay, I don't know what is going on over at Delta, but I'm doing all I can down here. The constant demands are bad enough, but the rumors going around are making things a whole lot worse. And I gotta tell you, if things don't get better soon, all hell is gonna break loose. This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production, dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main process.
He's like already
more
dead.
Valve overloads on that unit in just the past week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing very dangerous fire, jetting with enough heat to incinerate sensitive equipment nearby. To date, we've had
He's
only
dead
one
and still
injury
screaming.
as a result of these valve failures. And this is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team. Our procedure of entering the failure code.
I would keep going through while we're listening to these, but like the voices are by far the quietest thing in this game.
842.
So you kind of need to like
The
focus.
operation terminal has proved adequate, and I recommend no changes in my procedure.
He said 842 to what? What is getting 842'd? Unless it's like back in the other area. Something tells me like these fucking PDAs, there's like no notes either. You have to listen to the entire thing until the very end, and that's when they always give the fucking code, right? It's like, hey, I don't mind listening in for the lore, but it's like, fucking hell, dude. It's so horrible for having to re-listen. Jesus. Pretty underwhelming. Shoddy there, man. Can't even shoot through 2 humans, dude. It's like one of those games you'd want to sit there with like a code guy or something, but I'm not gonna do that. Jesus Christ, I just took almost all my health and damage. Make a save, it's been a bit. You okay, dude? Like giant fucking crosshair, dude. I think the code was 842, but it's probably just some old shit. I gotta fight shooty dudes. Shooty men. Christ, dude, body shot was a bad idea. I said left control and it shot. I don't think this is gonna work. Worth the shot, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, right click is jump and control shoot. Just bizarre. I'd like to get in there. Shotgun's got a pretty narrow cone, man. I like barely shot over her shoulder and nothing hit. I'm not too worried about every little side thing. Keep the fucking train moving here. I mean, I want to explore it and all that because that's part of the big focus in this game, but I'm gonna go ape shit. Get obsessive over it. I feel like the shotgun is like not quite as good as you'd hope. I'm too used to normal Doom. It's not like bad. Better than the pistol. Jesus. I heard him running, but he sounds just as far away as he was before. That's funny. They beefed him up? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just the level design. I mean, you can't really, like, have, I guess, as many dudes running around. You had the fucking, these, like, really narrow hallways just choked up with enemies. It'd be kind of annoying. Steve! The voice acting. No idea what that is. If there's not like permanent upgrades or anything, I don't really care. This is still too sensitive, dude. I'm fucking shooting like over people.
Keep them at bay.
Game is just really sensitive. Yeah. I'm gonna open what I can, but I won't kill the pacing by ever exploring on it. Jesus. Whoa.
This is Sergeant Kelly.
On in there.
All back to Marine 8.
I still need to play Duke. Duke Nukem needs to happen soon. PM.
All remaining Marine units, this is Sergeant Kelly. I am unable to reach Mars.
So the reception on this game,
Move to Marine HQ to regroup and
there's
await
so much
further
talking, I feel like I'm interrupting everything. So the reception on this game, I know people don't like it in terms of it being a Doom game.
Hey you, up here, quickly.
But I don't remember if people dislike it as its own thing.
I thought I was the only one still alive.
It seems alright so far.
I can't believe I found you. Something happened. I don't know what. It was like a shockwave. It passed through the entire base. People started changing. It's crazy.
Other than the
I
volume
was working up
balance.
here on the vent shafts. I don't know how I survived. Go for help, please.
You're not gonna survive, dude.
Be careful. I don't know what's in there.
It's me. I'm in here. Yeah. I guess we'll see by the end. It's a pretty infamous game. It'll be really interesting to kind of talk about it. New school, which, yeah, new bad, old good is not really an argument on its own.
This is Mark Stanton, Manifest Controller, currently stationed at Mars City. I'm not sure who to send this to, so I decided to send it to quite a few people. If you're on the recipient list, please take a moment to review this report. It is quite important. I'm very concerned over the shipping procedures out here. I am the Manifest Controller, and as such, I need to be informed of everything coming in and out of Mars City. Someone here is subverting my position and preventing me from getting data on things being shipped. This is unacceptable. Not only could this reflect poorly on my upcoming review, but this is my job and I'm tired of being out of the loop. I have no idea who's telling the shipping boards to allow things in and out without allowing me to produce or procure the matter. But whoever it is, it must stop. One of the dock workers actually told me to piss off when I tried to stop one of the last containers from going straight to Delta.
Jesus, there's so many audio tracks going at once. He's at the stand here.
Next time I see him. End of log.
Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy that you can walk around and listen to shit, but when there's like very little space between you and the next story audio like track, then I mean, I almost feel like they should root you there. I mean, I'd rather them not. I just have to choose to stand here, I guess, instead and listen to it. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, this is like, you know, space station, like, you know, Dead Space and all that kind of stuff. So, in terms of now, it's not very unique. Although I do like still space horror. Yeah, it's probably really heavy in the beginning when there's actually a shitload of people and things are going bad. But yeah. Yeah, mid-2000s shooter. The flashlight battery, the sprint battery, stuff like that definitely makes me think of that. And a greater focus on story and stuff. Kind of like pointless limitations and shit. Oh. Nice. Steve Bloom, dude. I've just been in the mood for some space horror, and I don't know if you want to call it I guess it's a subgenre. the flashlight's off. At least the flashlight rebuilds. Oh yeah, I remember that. What else have they changed? Yeah, I remember you could only use the flashlight with like a couple weapons, right? So I guess all new versions of this game don't have that. Because I remember playing that on the actual CD one. Yeah, I don't remember it being horrible, because I think, didn't the assault rifle have like a flashlight built into it or something? So it was only really like the shotgun out of the early stuff. I mean, I never beat it, so I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, even without the flashlight, you can still, I mean, make your way around fine. There's enough, like, light so far. Yeah, shame I won't be able to see that little piece, but I'm guessing that's why the flashlight's slightly left off screen. Because you were holding it. Ah, chest battle. I'm honestly surprised. Not surprised, but is the regenerating flashlight something that they added after they made it so you like didn't have to hold the flashlight or something? To try to make it so sometimes you'd be in the dark still? Or was that in there originally too? Okay. Interesting. The infirmary.
Audio log for Dr. Casey, currently stationed at Mars City. I've just left the weekly status meeting here in Medical. The most prominent topic is the vast psychological issues as of late. The number of reports indicates 10% of the overall base personnel. As many people are in for this type of thing, the number of affected personnel could truly be in the 30 to 40% range. It's even manifested itself here in medical. With several nurses and a couple of good doctors out for related visits. I'm going to formally request 2 additional psychiatrists. We have are being overworked, and the content of their sessions with patients is starting to affect them as well. Dr. Casey out.
Great. And then of course it's not the first one, it's the second
Dr.
one.
Mark Casian, at 1547, patient Jonathan Wills was admitted after complaining of insomnia and nausea. According to the nurse, Mr. Wills was calm and exhibited no signs of disorder when he was brought to exam room 5.
Time to wait.
However, by the time I reached him at 10 after 4, his personality had changed dramatically. When I entered the room, Mr. Wills lunged at me with a scalpel he apparently stole from a supply drawer. With the assistance of an orderly, we managed to subdue and sedate him without injury. Mr. Wills was heavily medicated and could not be diagnosed, but in the 20 minutes he was left unattended, he managed to carve 3 symbols in his arm and cut his own tongue into 2 halves. I can only guess at the cause of his problems. I hope that additional psychiatrists
And we're
arrive
going
soon.
to
In
give
the
you the
meantime,
code at the very
in response
end.
to this assault, all medical supplies and armaments will be locked in a secure hospital cabinet with the code 347. Dr. Casey out.
That's always the very last thing they say, man. See, I mean, all that was some ammo. I mean, I guess I'll take the clips, but not a huge deal. I mean, I'm gonna listen to them because that's part of the thing, right? I mean, they put a lot of time into trying to make this more atmospheric and immersive and shit. And it's interesting comparing this stuff, right? Like, I think Alien Isolation was a good example of, like, audio logs that added a lot to the world building, but then you get some of these where it's just, like, just random mumbo-jumbo that just is uninteresting. It doesn't, like, develop anything. It's just like, oh, I had fucking Swiss cheese today for lunch or something. Like, just because there's dialogue, it means it's world building. Like, it's gotta have a purpose still. But I'm trying to think of some examples of, like, bad audio logs. I mean, you guys know. I think BioShock was a good one. Probably, right? In terms of, like, horror. God, I hit control again. Horror audio logs and all that.
Audio report on troop morale.
Bill
Morale
Tyson.
here is beginning to drop. It's nothing to worry about yet since I keep my Marines sharp and ready to go. But events at the base are wearing on the troops. There have been a lot of things happening here on the base. I believe the UAC experiments being performed here must be the cause. Out here, they could be experimenting on God knows what.
I guess it was reloading too, that's a little
No
different.
Marines, of course. It's the civilian population I am referring to. Bottom line, whatever it is they have going on here has my men on a razor's edge. At this point, there is no cause for alarm, but I am requesting we rotate squads every
Not
90
everything in
days
Doom
instead
would
of every
reload
180.
the original.
I will continue to report as the situation develops. It is good we have the new Marines en route. Fresh faces will help. Sergeant Tyson, out.
Okay, buddy, you gonna give me the code in the second one, right?
Audio report confirming new troop deployments for the Mars City Marine Facility, October 30th, 2145. The new troops will be arriving within a few days.
I like
I've started a
exploring
series
and
of training
horror
exercises focusing
stuff
on close
like
quarters
this.
small weapons combat, as well as instituting mandatory refresher courses.
It's
on
nice
all
though. I
munitions
think a
and
good
weapons
part of like space horror, just any, I guess, kind of shooter horror like this is usually they mix in, when done well with the exploration, a bit more like visual clues and stuff. Like maybe to get in through this door, there'd be like a code on a wall or something. You know, there's a lot more visual storytelling to keep the dialogue like lower. You get something like The Medium, right, where it's a constant dialogue, and it kind of just takes you out of it, and it's a bit more annoying.
In response to the large number
We'll
of
see if the
security breaches and
PDAs
general feelings of ill will around the base, I've doubled
essentially-
security details,
no, one
placing
sec.
2 Marines at each checkpoint. This additional presence should help calm things down. I expect that the incoming Marines are not quite as green as the last deployment. They've turned out okay, but some combat experience will go a long way right now. Sergeant Tyson, out.
Fuck, there's no codes there, man. It's nothing really crazy, anyway, just ammo. But yeah, we'll see if every bit of exploration in this is just find PDA, get code from the end of PDA, move on.
Connection established.
Marine. I can't believe
Sergeant
you're still
Kelly.
alive. I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo Team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job. And good luck, Marine.
Good job. Sure you don't hear that one often in the Martian Marines here. Then we're going to the Alpha Labs or whatever the fuck. Adrenaline. What does that just make my... I can just sprint as much as I want? Oh boy. What the fuck are the Alpha Labs, man? Maybe I'm not supposed to go backwards. I imagine it's supposed to be a bit more linear. Actually, not sure. Oh, we're over here. I just double check. Now that adrenaline's pretty underwhelming, huh? Marine Command. Infirmary. Marine HQ. Oh, here we go. I don't even know if headshots matter in this. I don't think so, but... When did Fear come out? That was around this time too, wasn't it? I've played that before, but I've been watching a little bit of another playthrough of it, just to kind of refresh. 05, it's like a year after this. That game had some pretty good lighting and...
If you run across any operational sentry bots, use them. Those guys pack a lot of firepower.
Well, you could say AI. The illusion of good AI sometimes just because of how vocal they are, but... Definitely impress people then. Like, the shotgun is not good. At least this can kind of keep them stun locked.
The UAC is here to help you. Psychological services.
I mean, oh, Jesus. Oh no, it's good AI. I mean, it's cool. They have a lot of tricks to it that make it seem better than it is. Not that it's bad. Bullet time. Bullet time's what you're thinking of. Yeah. They're just very vocal about where you are and what they're going to do, which makes them seem more smart, right? And there's a lot of like baked scripted sequences where they're like jumping over certain things. That's just like always happens. They put a lot of effort into probably like scripting most of the AI, but it's a bit of an illusion. But I mean, it's effective, it's fun. And yeah, the bullet time's fun, and the lighting was really good. It still looks good. Still a good looking game overall. Oh yeah, Ginger, there you go. That'll be awesome. Man, I can't trust this bot to do everything, dude. I could do Fear 2 for this event, but we'll see. I've got a lot of ones I've already got planned out. So I'll only do that if I got like extra time. Raging Loop's already gonna take like probably 4 or 5 days. Well, maybe not, maybe like 3 or 4. Maybe next week.
Marine, you gotta get the Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get.
Yeah, he's good, man.
Transmission is critical to our survival.
So are these supposed to be the like those first demon enemies in the original Doom? I don't remember what their names are. The only names I know are like the Pinkies and Caco demons, and I guess I know a few, but I don't remember the first ones. Imps. Yeah. Are those supposed to be like imps, but just crazier looking? They throw the fireballs and everything. They throw fireballs at the imps, man. Spooky imps then. Oh. Duncan Matthews, let's go, dude. Oh, no audio logs. Rip off, dude. Ouch. That actually did some damage. What is this? Thirsty Boast. Robo-Cola. It's always interesting seeing different kinds of like snack and photo, snack and drink brands and vending machines in games. Some of them are played pretty straight, but some of them are pretty silly.
I don't think you understand, Dr. Betruger.
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Betruger. I think I do understand.
Okay, plan B.
Does he have a special case with a green light that has a gun in it? Is it a normal gun or a special gun? The gun of Christ. Here we go. Oh, or not. Ammunition. They got her on the corner, didn't matter. Cosplay feet. Very specific. I guess that's how it is in the world of fetishes.
There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone. Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere. There's still a few squads operating, but they're all cut off from each other. Try to find them.
Yeah.
Access denied.
William Banks. Is that the secret tactic there? Crouch jump? The unheard of ability? BFG ammo there. Yep, that must have been actually not. That must have been actually quite the side thing there. Getting ammo for shit I don't even fucking have yet. Is a monster closet? Doomtree monster closet here? Like an almost actual closet with a monster in it. Huh, even came out the other side. Not too bad of gore for 2004. On the humans anyways. See signs of the future here. The loud noise jump scares, except the volume balance in this isn't quite good enough to blow your eardrums out quite yet. To really get that modern horror game flair, you gotta have shit at least 6 times the average audio, average audio level the rest of your game. Very few panes of glass that are actually destructible. I don't even know why this would be bulletproof, considering there's not even a fucking door here. Definitely not much in the way of like tactical or weird physics related destructible shooting. So it still kind of has some of that Doom flair. Oh yeah, it's like this big blocky thing. It's got like a fucking like air, like a gas valve on the front. It's got the holographic HUD here. This is just like a raw fucking normal ass gun. This shit looks like it could exist. Like, I mean, it's even got like a wood stock. This is the only one that looks like extra future here. Yeah. Boss. This is supposed to be a pinky? What is this shit? No way, he's like half a bit. I'm sure this fucking window exploded, man. It is a pinky? Okay. Yeah, they like try to make it more immersive by like re-showing you you're inside the head of the guy, whatever the fuck. I feel like I've seen other games do that, where they like whoosh it in and out of the back of your head. This is first person. Monster closet. Jonathan Moses. Free stuff. Who's your buddy? Brought to you by Martian Buddy. I have no idea. I'm supposed to pay attention to some ad or something. The flashlight battery is so pointless. It takes so long, like same with the sprint, like it takes so long for both of them to run out that when they do, it just kind of just happens for a bit. You just kind of are surprised. It's not something you got to think about in like every encounter or anything. It just kind of happens here and there to the point where I don't even know why they bothered.
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the
Not
base.
something you even have to manage.
I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Stay sharp.
Very short. Yes, sir. Like, look how long it takes for the flashlight to run out. Why even bother?
To the Alpha Lab.
That's where we came
Formerly
from.
designated Phase 1
I feel like it is.
The Alpha Labs began construction on October 29, 2095.
Did we get what we needed,
and became
though?
fully operational July 17th. As the prime science and
I don't
research
even remember what we needed. Some dude's PDA, but I don't know if it was this Jonathan guy or what. I need Director William Banks. Cody Banks.
strives for excellence and is committed to building a
Nice,
better
dude. My
tomorrow.
sprint just ran out. This is immersive. Now I gotta walk slowly. Good luck. 6-pack incoming. Fucking ripped. Fucking shredded. I remember this game scared the fucking shite out of me as a kid. I think it was the first horror game I played. I only played it for a little bit. I never beat it. I remember this. Funny how the times change there. Yeah, well, that's the way to 6-pack abs. It's not really the muscles on the abs, it's just the fat. Not that I've ever had 6-pack abs. That's what they tell me anyway. Well, the SMG is definitely better than the shotgun by wide margin. If the game's too loud, you guys let me know too. I could turn it down on your guys' end.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 20th, 2145. It has come to my attention that we have an alarming number of missing personnel throughout the base. My office has received 4 additional reports from Delta in the last week alone, mentioning that personnel are not reporting for work and that calls to their quarters have gone unanswered. My office has sent the names of those personnel to Mars City Security, and they have promised to initiate an investigation. This news is very disturbing, especially at a time when we have so many people in the infirmary suffering from sudden cases of schizophrenia and other psychological disorders. I hope there is no connection between those cases and these reports of missing personnel.
Of course. How about some,
this is the audio log of Director William
codes
Banks,
here, dude.
dated October 5th, 2145. It has been brought to my attention by environmental services that the recent power grid changes have caused many non-critical systems to malfunction. The report explains that this is due to either intermittent power outages or lower than optimal voltage input. It also says that sufficient power distribution to all non-critical systems is becoming more difficult to maintain. So-called optimizations to the energy stores in and around the facility. I assured the director of ES that I would file a report with Central Authority over this.
Damn, no codes, man. Maybe there are some, visual clues or something to some of these. Or I've just missed a bunch of PDAs. Or they expect you to come, like, all the way back for a lot of these. You can suck my fucking weenie, man. I ain't doing that shit.
Welcome to the by the Union Aerospace Off-World Research originally created as the Prime Science and Research
Fuck the shotgun, dude. I'm gonna use it when I run out of ammo on this, man.
and molecular fuel storage compressor, all presently being utilized right here.
Just shoots so fucking slow. Doesn't stagger for long and just doesn't even have that much power. This has way better DPS. Deeps. I'm gonna put grenades on a different button. A little modern layer that I don't mind. Oh, I can't use these. That's cool. Oh, mouse 4, I can't use that one at least.
This is Paul Simon, security specialist in IT. Our network security has been breached several times over the last few days. Now, it looks like it may have been going on longer than that, but whoever did this really knew what they were doing. They covered their tracks really well. I just happened to notice some log anomalies, or it would still be going on. The intrusion came on an encrypted carrier signal from the Delta complex. They piggybacked the virus on one of the supercomputer requests, and it peeled itself from the data stream once it was inside our firewall. Someone on the inside there has to be responsible. Unfortunately, due to security in that complex, I can only tell it came from within Delta. There's no way to identify which machine or even which lab it came from. Whoever was in our system had access to all personal data.
What is that like?
Medical reports. My team will be monitoring the network closely in the next few days, looking for anything unusual. End of log.
No codes, but as good as the Quake 4, I'm sure. Not that I've played that. I did have that on CD too. Or I guess my dad does. Punk COD thing they were gonna do. Jesus, dude. I guess they didn't care about the feedback from this game, right? They're like, fuck it, we're just gonna keep going crazier. That's what the demons were like. It enslaved everybody or something. Sounds really special. I mean, it sounds like it'd be more action-y. But it also sounds pretty silly. At least for Doom. For some reason that just makes me think of those new Wolfenstein games. How fucking cringy, if you will, those were.
Marine, I've received a report.
When it was like that, yeah. That like, where they try to really force that humor, but it feels so... like half the time just trying to be so shock humor, like modern day. Zero quality to it. Jesus. I mean, not that the new Wolfensteins are all bad, but story and stuff is supposed to be like the big draw, the comedy and all that, but it's pretty much just them trying to attempt jokes for 20 hours straight. Oh, Rage, yeah. Rage's big thing was its, was it physics? No. It might have been the graphics at the time. But that was also a time when console shooters were at a peak. There's the graphics in that fucking shuriken thing, dude. I haven't played it yet, but I like throwing shuriken deal in the desert.
Please follow UAC procedures.
Jesus, that guy was fucking jacked, man. Did half my health. I like how the armor barely even did shit. That's another cute thing this game has, right? You have to unlock the hardest difficulty. We're playing on the second hardest right now. Yeah, it was some kind of like giga fucking ultra. I might have had even a buzzword to it. Like a tech name. Like ultra textures or... It had a name. Mega texture, that's what it was, yeah. Mega textures. Welcome to this feature. Did it end up just being mediocre as fuck as a game? Texture pop, mega texture poppin'. Supplies. I probably like own Rage somewhere. That's one of those I feel like everybody just kind of has sitting somewhere. What's that?
Research system is calibrating one of the quantum machines, and witnesses say he appeared to see
This game really needed subtitles.
It was not a pretty sight as it took off the backside of his head. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you could consider that living. But they say his eyes rolled back and forth. And
why not have subs? Especially when you're allowing people to walk around while listening to logs.
Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab. and we have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies.
Okay.
The code for the cabinet is 752. End of room.
Nice. Yeah, why? Especially now that this is like a new version that they made just for Game Pass or Windows 10 or something. Like I said, it was the fucking Psychopunk or whatever the fuck the. Oh, what? The name of the. Oh, there's videos here. Whatever the name of the fucking.
For generations,
devs are that did this version. It's like, why not add like separate volume sliders? The ambient sounds are so much louder than everything
like
else.
Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food, water, and even air. To meet that need, UAC researchers have developed dramatic solutions. Solutions that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally and the key to our solution. Look around at its vast red deserts, rich in naturally occurring iron oxides. They are the raw materials of our future. We have developed a process that destabilizes the atomic structure of pulverized iron oxide and separates it into subatomic particles, which are then siphoned off to create new elements. Like alchemists of old, the elemental phase deconstructor allows us to transform red Martian soil into clean air, fresh water, and hydrogen fuel, the building blocks for a sustainable, human-friendly Martian environment.
And death.
And this is only the beginning. With continued research, we envision creating ever more complex molecules, even organic matter itself. Atom by atom, the UAC is building an ever brighter future for humankind.
Nice, dude. Cool lore. Yeah, see, like some of the volume's so underdone, it's funny. Like I feel like they try to scare you with some of that shit, but it doesn't. Not that I want my ears to get fucking opened up and destroyed. That's something I hate about a lot of modern horror shit. It's just like who can fucking, not all modern horror, but a lot of indie horror does it. Who can fucking completely just rupture your eardrums first, the hardest. Then you're the winner of the best horror game award. Probably make a save here. Conduit access. Oh. Do we know what the first game was that had lean? I know Fear has lean in it. Came out a year after this, we said. I don't know how early of a feature that was in FPS games though. I don't think Deus Ex had lean. Is there something going on here? Oh. Doing my part, apparently. Medal of Honor. I should run through some World War II shooters. Can't remember the last one I played. Those are always kind of just like an interesting little romp. Like Soldier of Fortune or something. I don't even know if that one's World War II. We'll get there eventually. We got a lot of other FPS games to hit up. Man, Medal of Honor really took a shit though, didn't it? At least the gun swapping's fast. I remember Medal of Honor came out with that game during the 360 era that was just essentially copying COD. And they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna become COD. We were a World War II game as well. I think you do a lot more damage close range. Yeah, it's got like a dude with a fucking mid-2000s beard on it, right? The operator with the beard and sunglasses.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
I don't think it's supposed to be very good. That was also at the height of the COD craze.
Benefits analyst in HR 1024-2145. I just went through another batch of accident reports from the science team. We've had 5 more people hurt this week.
The people's standards for COD clones were probably pretty high.
John Hughes, whose hand was out of one of the plastic extrusion systems. He was performing maintenance on it and states that he unplugged it and had the safety key in his pocket. It managed to activate without an apparent power source and shredded his arm up to the elbow before someone got him out. It's been reported that the machine is still running and we can't shut it down. The cost on that incident alone is enough to raise the red flag, but this is just one in a pile. We're going to overrun our budget on benefits payout this quarter. And while it's not my department, I have to assume that the new equipment budget is going to be blown out as well, because according to these reports, the equipment's breaking down on a daily basis. Please mark this for review at corporate. End of log.
I think I ran through Crisis 2 when I was at my cousin's house in like 2 hours or something. It was one of those, I was like, how quick can I beat this game? And I remember it being very forgettable. But it had the cool voice, man. Fucking maximum armor or whatever the fuck. That's what everybody, I feel like, took away from that game. Yeah, I need to go through Crisis 1. We got a lot of FPS games to do. I'd like to do like the original Call of Duties and shit. The thing is, those games are so old. If they even have, some of those even have PC ports. It's probably a fucking huge bitch to get them running. Where exactly am I going? What did I just do? Gas monitor station scanning. Let's go back. Maybe. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it might be like these ones, these mid-range ones that are the worst. Like wanting to go back? No. Yeah. Good enough. Huh, yeah. I don't think we were supposed to come back. Guess that's kind of a thing in this game. If you're don't have a very good mental map of what's going on, which I mean, usually I'm okay, but when I get talking that kind of space, you're gonna get lost because everything looks very similar and it's dark. Yeah, that's very true. Can be hit or miss for sure. Really? Oh. Yeah, I mean, true though. I've had some new ones that are hard to set up, and I guess some really old ones that have been easy. A lot of puzzle shit's actually been pretty easy. Like now all the myths were easy. Although that's not really FPS, that was probably, it probably runs on a very different thing. And again, those are also in GOG, and I think they kind of go out of their way to try to fix that stuff. The fellas. Jesus. Reminds me of the games for Windows Live bullshit. It's like with some of the Resident Evil games I've had to do. Since that's just gone, it just fucking is a bitch sometimes to set up. Operation Raccoon City was pretty bad. That game's glitched to fucking shit. Every time we play that game, some new bunch of glitches happen. Even regardless of games for Windows Live. We'll see when I do RE6 again. I don't think that one was too bad. That's a 360 era game. That one Russian game I played, the Stalin Subway, that one was horrible. You could get it working by just, I mean, turning it on, but holy fuck, you guys remember that shit. I mean, if you were there. I mean, where I couldn't hit pause, we couldn't have the music going, the music would fucking break the game, so I ran the soundtrack through YouTube in the background and shit. Now that one's probably about this era. Maybe a touch newer. I mean, it looks worse, but that's just because it's probably more of an indie effort. That one was a bitch. Yeah, exactly. Like I had to turn the music off. It's just fucking bizarre. You can't switch guns mid-reload. So swapping when you're fucking loaded. You can like do it right at the end of the reload, you know, where you normally like cancel. Metroid Prime was about 2 years ago. I had Godo on the mic. So we were chit-chatting about it and reminding each other where the 100% items were. It wasn't that long ago. I plan on doing Prime 2 and 3 soonish. Compared, I mean, doing Prime 1 again. Yeah, I love Prime 1. I'd like to do a series playthrough again. We'll do them all before Prime 4 comes out. Yeah, I'd like to do 2 and 3 again. It's been a bit. Oh, he's still kicking, dude. He's kicking pretty hard. Like that. It's good. I would say it's my second favorite. I think there's a power gap between 1, 2, and 3, or 1 and then the other 2, but well, 2 and 3 are still great. And I think 2 just has just enough annoying stuff to kind of that 3 edges out above it a bit, even though it's got issues. Although it's been a long time since I played 2 and 3. I played 2 like probably 5 or 6 times when I was younger, and 3 probably the same when it came out, but I haven't played any of them since really almost release. Oh really? Broke. Yeah, I don't remember 3 Prime having a lot of issues. Did you like Wii break? Problem with 2 is just I don't like the aesthetics as much, even though they're still good. It's just like, it has a lot of like that parts, you know? When you play a game and you get to that part, and like the whole game's kind of full of that shit. Usually when you go into the dark world and you have to stand in the light and all that shit. I might not care nowadays, but I remember if I was sitting there and I was like, I'm gonna play a Prime game, it's like, well, you know, which choice would you go for, right? The one that has like the annoying shit like that, or the one that's like good like almost the entire way through, like Prime 1. So it wasn't that I hated Prime 2, it's that I just liked playing Prime 1 more. I just wouldn't I replayed Prime 1 dozens of times. Really? Accidentally lending it out, that's the biggest mistake. What the fuck am I even doing? Yeah, my Wii's still kicking. And I mean, I usually use my Wii U nowadays because I can plug an HDMI into it. I'm not sure why I never thought of that in the first place. I bought a fucking Wii to HDMI adapter, but I could just use, I mean, well, I guess it's good because I have games downloaded on my Wii. Maybe I'd want to play it that way. And GameCube. Thing is, the Wii U has a completely perfect GameCube. Like it plays games just as good as the Wii did, like GameCube games. But I think you have to hack it to turn it on. It's like built in though. So even that, I mean.
Oh, he startled me. Man, am I ever glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately. The Hydrocon's blown a few circuits and is unstable. Be careful with that gun. A stray bullet into the glass shields could blow the whole area. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this under control.
Yep. Yeah, Prime 3 just... You can just, I mean, you can just pop a Wii game in. It just has a Wii, literally a Wii in it. It just pops up to the Wii menu. It's weird that the GameCube games don't work without a hack. I really need to hack my Wii U in general, though. Not just for the GameCube stuff, but I do have S-video cables and all that for my GameCube and all that other Wii and crap, but more because the Wii U also has a perfectly great DS emulator built into it. So it's better to play, you know, for streaming. Since I could put it on a TV, like games on your the Wii U for DS play. I just need to get to it at some point. I don't know how annoying it is to hack one of those. I'm sure they're gonna remaster or port the Prime collection come time for Prime 4's release or whatever. I don't see them not doing that. They've like doing it so much already.
Safer worlds for everyone.
Oh, of course, limited window of $60.
War over two things vital to human existence: fuel and water.
And maybe it'd be 50. No, they could update a few things on it, add an amiibo that lets you like skip to credits and then charge 60 for it. Like with Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword was full price, right? Or damn close to it.
By splitting iron oxide molecules, the hydrocon produces oxygen and hydrogen cheaply and safely without the need for large amounts of electricity. The hydrogen is then used for hydrogen fuel, a substance so versatile and clean that it can be used in everything from home appliances to today's most demanding operations. A side benefit of producing this fuel is an endless supply of pure.
You found a way for it, nice.
That is more refined than
It's
any
time to win, man.
spring. We envision a world where technologies such as the hydrocon can be used to end drought and civil strife in impoverished nations where water or fuel.
I love this pseudoscience political shit in the background as we're just gunning down these fucking demons, dude.
Union Aerospace hopes that the creation of the hydrocon will continue to make safer worlds for everyone.
There's not a lot of easy ways to back up. Keep this river jab straight, duck up. Just sitting there crying as you limply throw your arms out. Yeah, I was talking about it when we were playing Dread, but Prime's really a great example of kind of taking a series and kind of perfectly adapting it to a different set of genres and different time.
Safer worlds for everyone. For centuries, people on Earth fought over two things
That kind of thing is just more interesting when it's done for something more retro, and then yeah, like 2D to 3D is like a pretty big change. So when I feel like games try to do that, and pull it off, it's a lot more impressive than just like a simple like.
By splitting iron oxide molecules, the hydrocon produces oxygen.
I guess just like a remaster you'd see nowadays. Need some health. Funny comparing the arenas in this to the original Doom. They're like super small. So you're just like, you really gotta like twitch shooter that shit. Instead of have like kind of a movement plan. Since they're still tanky enough, you do kind of have to like have some movement plan. Can't just stand still. I'm a yank. I have to toggle my sprint on. This shit's so stupid, man. It takes like fucking 10 minutes for your sprint to run out, and then it like slowly builds back up, but you have to like toggle it back on. It's not like a shift to sprint thing. This very bizarre halfway point. And it honestly just feels pointless. Because the fights are so quick and done. If you really wanted, you could just stand here and get your sprint back every time. You don't have to manage it per fight. It just feels like a wasted mechanic. Just but you could see his eyes in the dark there. Curious if this is one of those fake fake windows? Or fake mirrors, or if it's like a real one. Oh yeah. It appears. It might be fake. It's hard to tell because I don't know if this angle like legit. Yeah, it might be real. Fake as in like there's two of you and one stuck in a little like a little room, right? That just mirrors your actions. So it looks like a mirror, but it's actually just a window. I can't remember what game does that. I think Silent Hill 3? Maybe one of the Half-Lives? Maybe it was Duke as well? I don't remember. It's some technique they used to use to make mirrors look real. So I was trying to get the gun to like clip through the door on the other side. Not Duke, okay. Yeah, I don't remember all the right ones.
Hello, is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I've lost my Please, if anyone can hear me, please help me.
Somebody help this guy. Somebody. Can anyone in the chat help this man? Oh. Damn, dude. Fucking buffet down there. Saw this door open. I thought there was an enemy coming through. There's so many fucking shells, dude. Damn, he was just letting them fucking eat them. Real bros let you eat them, dude. Oh. Yeah, if they have this, like a separate like view here, surely they have a, especially one that keeps going the farther in, surely they have a real mirrors. You'd think. Maybe. Email.
Audio report regarding
I love how it doesn't update at the top. It just keeps adding them to the bottom, so you have to scroll every time.
As you know, I have gone to considerable effort to recruit my staff researchers for Alpha Labs. Finding team members with the qualifications, let alone the willingness to come to Mars, has not been a trivial task. You know this already. But it is necessary that I emphasize why their complaints must be taken seriously.
What if this turns it off?
Our people will recruit new researchers to harassment committees. No, harassment is exactly the right word. I'm routinely getting reports of UAC security asking inappropriate questions and submitting my staff to unnecessary actions. I must allow our personal lives and be left to do our assignments without further delay. If there is some type of security, I suggest let's go!
Since the dawn of this nation, Union Aerospace
Oxygen has returned.
and deliver that fuel.
Green, Bravo team reports they've located your position but are unable to move to your current location. Head through engineering and try to link up with them.
It's like the same voice actor that's like overlapping. Funny, it buffers in your weapon swap, but it finishes the reload animation first.
Audio log for Walter Connors. The MFS compressor is producing fantastic results. The latest modification I made to the dilation matrix were the real key to the recent breakthrough. All in all, I feel my work on this project has been...
Oh, I just interrupted it. I don't care about that.
Audio log
This
for
might have
Walter
actual
The MFS compressor is producing fantastic results. The latest modification I made to the dilation matrix were the real key to the recent breakthrough. All in all, I feel my work on this project has been the catalyst that propelled everything forward. I've also taken a set amount of time each day to make sure that everyone is doing their job, and of course I check all of their data to ensure that no mistakes are made. This is going to be a huge moneymaker for the company, and quite honestly, without my input and hard work, I'm not sure that we would have gotten this far. But I wanted also to thank you for your supervisory role in the project. Working with you is a true honor. Just remember me in the end of the year reports, as I'm certain I deserve a promotion. Walter.
Thanks, Walter. Certainly you do, man. Nice ass. Nice buns, brother. Good pair of buns on you, buddy. Feeling when you kill something on your last bullet. Magazine, man. Spooky.
Don't shoot. I can help you.
A lantern? Future lantern?
I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base.
Sanche's not having it. Gonna break that little fucking ring, man. Hey, don't get cocky, he's just trying to prep you for the future, the long haul. I wanna get a big head. Yeah, the last Emmy didn't stand a chance. I was kind of disappointed. I thought that Emmy would be like a big boss or something. But you just toast it.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. A big one could knock out our lights.
Maybe he's just sick of faking it, Sanche. He's just there for a job, man.
can't stop.
Yeah. Fair enough, but I mean, I definitely don't hate it.
What was that?
What was that? The spooky area, man. The spooky set piece here. Kill it.
Come on, I can't wait.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait either. I love killing demons.
Oh God, don't let it get me!
This guy can even die. You're not supposed to get too far away from the poor bastard. Not suffering severe consequences. Suffer severe consequences. Buddy, are you gonna like open that up or something for me? If I protect you?
There's the exit.
It just gets fucking destroyed. Hit with the monster closet, man. Just sucks. Poor bastard shouldn't have brought a lantern, man. I don't know where you get half of these codes. Part of me wonders if some of these codes are just like these like scratches on my fucking glasses. I don't think they're actual scratches. Yeah. Just from this classic cough. Yeah, there's so many codes I don't have, man. I don't know, like, do you just have to brute force some of these, or if they all have a way to get into them? Or if you're supposed to, like, backtrack. I mean, there's a lot of secrets I'm missing out on. I mean, like, obviously, I'm, like, running in here and shit. I can appreciate that there is at least some secrets going on, but... maybe this isn't even a secret. It's just one of those deals where it's like, you could do it for fun, which I do, but it's also like, you know, you just want to keep going too. Like, I'm not gonna stop at like and slowly comb every single room just to get like a code that take like a minute to find on an audio log to get like 2 clips or something. Just kind of do them when they happen, but there's still been very few, I feel like, total that I've picked up. Jesus. The lads, man. Kind of some horse shit right there. They die quick, but they all kind of come out at once. And they surround you. Think of this toggle sprint. Haven't ever returned it on every time my fucking sprint runs out. Let's see if I can get up the ladder. Shotgun shows how bad it is again. I need to kill one of these guys from that range. That wasn't too bad. I'm surprised how little damage the grenade actually did to me when I threw it in my own face. They take like 4 or 5 shots apiece. It's still not a small amount. You get swarmed by them. I feel like you could skip most of the enemies in this game if you really wanted to. I don't think you're like locked in by many like arenas. I wonder how fast like a speedrun is of it. A little fucking noise is kind of silly for what they're going for. But the game's generally pretty serious mode, so it's funny when they get this little fucking noise. This looks like fun here. My depth perception, not too great. About to pull all of these fuckers out. Yeah, fucking like the super crane game here. Nice. Yeah, you could tell the computer screen thing was a big gimmick for them. There's a lot of like controlling the computer screen shit just in general. Like whether it's just videos or just like moving screens back and forth, like you interacting with the environment is like a big thing. But I feel like that's been done in games like this for a long time. At this point, or it was like pretty common at this point in the game, so. In gaming. So as a gimmick, it's kind of silly. I mean, I guess I don't hate it, but it's a little janky. And of course, you got like a fucking interruptions, right? What the fuck? I thought he was dead. Down here.
Warning. Toxins present. Please execute cleanup procedure.
You can move your finger or your cursor off of it and it'll just keep going. Which is kind of funny. Then you'll start shooting your fucking gun, though. At least, like, when it says you can lock on, it just does it. Not, like, super fucked about it. Imagine that's it.
Toxic gas is cleared. Waste disposal area now safe for entry.
Marine, you gotta pick up the pace. We got more men down. Bravo team is barely holding their own.
This is Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia, dated November 1st, 2145. I'm filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting the new employees, but the last 5 guys they've sent me were all a bunch of idiots. They can't get any of their work done on time. I constantly have to keep an eye on them. They work slow, they don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot. I don't understand why HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly. End of log.
Some of their like calm noises or whatever remind me of like a Half-Life. Is that it? Just pulled them up for fun. Proceed with cargo removal. Yeah, in the beginning where everything's like calm for like 30 minutes and you explore around this big facility, it's definitely like a Half-Life 1 thing. Yeah, the the grates on the ground or whatever. I mean, it looks, I mean, you know, you can tell it's definitely got a thing going on, but I can't tell if they have hit scan or projectiles. I want to say it's hit scan. But I don't know, I thought I've seen some projectiles before too. Yeah, I know a lot of people played the Xbox version of that. I couldn't say I ever touched it. The only console versions of Elder Scrolls I played were Oblivion and Skyrim, and in the future I don't plan on doing either or any of them on console. Especially because it'll be on PC Game Pass. I don't remember having big issues with Skyrim or Oblivion on console, but then again, I didn't really have an eye for it at that point either. I feel like it's something as Jake as Morrowind probably had some issues. Yeah, I mean, I played Skyrim on the 360. Oh, okay. So that's just fucked. I mean, if Todd's good at one thing, it's making sure that he can throw a fucking Elder Scrolls game on every platform, despite how well it runs. Yeah. Todd's human sacrifices. But bro, the PS3, man, if you developed for it, it was slightly better than the fucking 360, man. PS3 exclusives were the best. You had movies like MGS4 and Uncharted. I don't even know if I can blame the PS3 for that kind of shit, though. I mean, fucking Elder Scrolls has always been a fucking shit show. Yeah, I hear that too, cool too. That's one of the reasons I feel like you see such huge leaps, or just big differences in quality of visuals and stuff on some of PS3 games. Like, MGS4 looks really nice, but then some of those other ones are kind of fucked. Or you get some, like, you know, Killzone, where that's like, they go really hard on trying to fucking, like, push the fucking PS3, but like, you really just kind of had to go out of your way just to design for the PS3, it seemed like. But there are so many cross ports still. I just imagine that, I was like, I wonder if they were designed for the PS3 first, or if it was for 360 first, and then they kind of like half-ass ported it out. Because multi-plats were really big during that generation. I mean, they're big now too, but... I don't know what exactly I'm getting at, but... I mean, PS3 was popular enough, but I'm pretty sure 360 was king in that generation. And PC was getting bigger, but they were definitely not designing for PC first. No, yeah. Yeah, no, it was just one of those weird things, like, for as much as people talked about how PS3 was, like, a stronger console, if it's just, like, a bitch to fucking use, and, like, nobody really pushed the limits outside just what they had to do for multi-plat porting, then did it really matter? Especially when it costs fucking buku bucks, man, to even buy one of the fucking things. Trying to get past him, but Nowadays, the consoles really aren't that different, are they? I feel like we move closer and closer to them just all being like just a mini PC with like slightly different like specs. Like I know they try to talk big about fucking Poltergeist and everything. They try to talk big about how PS5 has all these like special little things, but I feel like at the end of the day it probably developed about the same as a PC game would. Which I mean is good for porting, I guess. I don't know if anybody cares about Xbox Series X, so who knows on that front. Yeah. Yeah. In our dreams. I am glad that the PC has gotten bigger though. Instead of PC being like an afterthought port, some people build alongside. Consider PC a pretty big market. Which is good. You don't get as many ghetto ports. I mean, there's still horrible ports all the time. Probably just because PC is more complicated in general, and there's more customization on the user end, right? There's more shit can go wrong with, I guess, development and stuff. Of a port. More they have to look out for. I'm trying to hear what Kelly's saying now, but he's really quiet. Yeah, not giving a shit for sure. Shit's so standard to be fucking crap.
I'm trapped in here.
Jesus. Hey, buddy, alright? Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's partially just on Japanese devs too. I mean, people like Sega and Capcom have started to outright say that PC is a big audience for them now, but I mean, you're still gonna get holdovers. Like, I doubt Yoko Taro and some of the boys at Squeenix are like, give as many shits about some of their ports. Especially something made by Platinum, which they barely, I mean, they have PC port now, but they've been pretty slow to give a shit. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that guy could have helped us. Damn, brother. He just needs to sleep it off, I'd say. Seems I'm on top of where the monsters are spawning. My favorite. This thing really sucks. It's one of the worst shotguns in history. supposed to be looking this way? I missed whatever they wanted to show me. I love when they put those scripted sequences like that in at a really random time, so you've already turned around.
The only way through is by traversing the EFR, mechanical subsystem with 2 positive loops. Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make a choice.
Oh, I already made the choice, dude. I love when they are talking to me and you're already like well beyond what they're fucking trying to inform you about. Also like how they gave up on just having enemies in certain places. They just fucking warp them in half the time. Could have saved before that. It looks like there's projectiles sometimes, man. I don't know if it's just a visual thing or it's legit. Funny thing is, I think when the Game Pass version of Automata is actually better than the Steam version. I've heard recently that I think they went and patched back the Steam version. The old PC version. So it was kind of bullshit they did that. I could be wrong. So what was the point of being in here? It's just like loot.
This is the audio log of
George
plant manager
Puta.
Henry Nelson, dated October 24th, 2145.
Far.
I don't know how I should report this, so I'll just talk about what I know and what I need. I've had quite a few employees reporting to me that they've heard strange sounds, like voices talking, calling them, even when they were alone. At first, I didn't believe
Oh, okay.
guys down here like to kid around, but they assured me they were serious. I ignored the stories at first, until one day I heard something too. I was working with the lift-up surface panels, and I distinctly heard the voice of someone saying, "Over here." I quickly turned to see who was there, but the passage was completely empty. I looked around, but I didn't see another soul. I even checked the work logs, and no one else was working in that area. I don't want to sound crazy here, but my guys and myself are a little spooked. Some of the guys were even talking about ghosts. So, to make everyone, including myself, feel a little more comfortable, I'd like to request that a security team make
Yeah, I played it on
check of the
PS4.
EFR area.
I bought it on the Japanese PSN for like 20 extra bucks, but I gotta play it like a month early, so. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, this section seems like them trying to do some of the platforming shit from Doom 2 again. Oh, we can do it better, we swear. Instead this time you'll just ride on a fucking elevator the whole time. I couldn't even hear what Willie Nelson was talking about there. No subs, man, and I'm not gonna just stop for every single one of these. There's a lot of just like random machinery you just do stuff to, and you don't really know what you're doing, and I don't think you really care either. You just kind of do it. Like, I'm pretty much just running around clicking everything I see and just hoping that we magically are gonna move on. Oh god, the platforming, dude. Yeah, I don't mind it in that way, as long as it's actually, like, creating passageways and stuff. But when you're just, like, fucking with it and it's not doing anything, I guess it's not bad. I don't hate it, but it seems almost gimmicky when you see it every other room, right? I do like Doom 64's atmosphere, though. A bit spookier. I'm just waiting for something. Well, at least they haven't given up on actually having secrets in this. I'm surprised I can't just randomly mess with that. Oop. I mean, it's not like it's been hard to navigate. Sometimes you'll get lost and stuff, but for the most part, it's linear enough that even if you're just kind of messing with machines you don't know what you're doing with, it's not been like obtuse or anything. Oh yeah, the secrets really I feel like haven't been too bad. Like, there's definitely, I mean look at all the codes I haven't picked up. There's a lot of, like, you know, areas you can crouch down and hide in and stuff. It's a little less obvious than old Doom just because the level of detail and the darkness and shit makes things a little harder to pick out. Like, you don't know, like, can I jump down there, you know? Like, maybe. It's a cool deal. I definitely don't have a big problem with the side stuff. Like, if you're really low on material, ammo or something, you can generally look around and find stuff. I think that's the bigger problem with it, though, is it's not terribly rewarding unless you do it for its own sake. The lore is not super interesting, and let's be real, you have plenty of ammo and health, and I doubt they're gonna give you, like, secret weapons or stat ups or something. Remember Fear tried to, like, alleviate that. There was perma stat ups in Fear, but Fear kind of drug out in the first half, so, like, you never really wanted to look around. And the secrets weren't that fun. It was literally just like, you know, oh, here's 100 boxes. There's a little stat up in the middle of one of them, right? And it's like, nobody wants to look through all that kind of shit. You gotta put them in areas that have a little bit more significance. Not to mention the game just wasn't hard enough to even bother the stat ups. It's like you have to have that balance of, like, wanting the upgrades or having the rewards actually feel nice, but then not having the secrets be so overblown that nobody even wants to look for them. Like, I like secrets for the sake of them more than most people probably, but even then, I mean, in a game like this where I'm just shooting, I'm not gonna, like, you know, oh, let me look over here, you know, like, it's just not gonna happen. Oh yeah. That's a cool thing they got it though. I'm glad they didn't kind of, like, lose that part of their roots. I mean, obviously the game isn't, like, non-stop shooty like the other ones, but it's been more shooty than I thought. And had more secrets than I thought. Obviously got more of, like, a linear level design too, but I don't know. I've enjoyed that game. It's supposed to be like a... What the hell? Nice tits. Looks like a boss. Flew up in the air. Kind of get stuck on a lot of shit in this game. You're just kind of walking around in circles and like you just get fucking stuck on random ass shit nonstop. Yeah, I feel like if you can't circle strafe right. Yeah, this is the first boss pretty much, right? Like you can't circle strafe probably super well, I'm sure, on like an old Xbox. I want to go back and grab some loot, but guess we'll heal in the next zone, man.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions. Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status. Always clear. There's nothing here, Sam. What the hell?
What the hell?
Lead up, swinging around left.
Shaky.
Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Marine, Bravo team is down. Their operation is unknown.
I feel like you're never actually gonna have another person that shoots near you.
Card as it contains encoded data needed to send the distress signal to the fleet. Find that card and find its path.
Kelly, all I heard was card. I assume we're just... Oh, we'll go pick up a fucking card somewhere. Road section here. Try not to fuck myself, but I'm also trying to like be greedy and get a fucking kill off of that. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, the deal is like, the dialogue and stuff is what's supposed to set the tone and like give you the narrative and shit, and that's apparent. I mean, obviously something they cared a lot about. I mean, if they wanted to just be a spooky shooter thing, I mean, wouldn't have all the cutscenes and the lore and the PDAs and stuff. Maybe the original versions have better mixing and they just fucked it up or something. Yeah, no subs or anything too is quite the killer. I mean, yeah, in terms of beating the game, yeah, you don't need it at all, right? It's just like, here's your objective. And just move on. It's around, could be. I believe it.
Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
I don't know if it's just a me issue.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
I mean, the ambient noises and sound effects have been fine. It's just that the voices are way under tune. Especially for how important I feel like I said, the story probably was to them the most. thing is a fucking beast, dude. I will say so far though, the narrative, yeah, is not really, I mean, anything. It's just, maybe it's just because they've done this kind of thing a bazillion times since this game better, right? I mean, what is it right now, right? It's generic marine man goes to the space station or, you know, place on another planet and there's a secret and then things go to shit and there's like aliens you gotta fight. I mean, for the most part, there's not like characters except Ellie. The lore, it's just them saying something's weird going on here. So, and then there's like an evil, might as well be a fucking Nazi scientist at this point. I'm surprised he doesn't have a German accent. Yeah, which we'll watch this weekend. Actually, tomorrow. I watch that tomorrow, yeah. For our movie on Saturday, movie on Sunday. The one on Sunday will be a little later though, because hanging out with my mom for the day. I mean, I don't hate the atmosphere. I would say that's definitely where it's been cool. I like the look. This kind of like industrial space thing going on. It's interesting to look at and kind of like immerse yourself in, I guess. But in terms of the actual, yeah, like narrative, it's pretty, I mean, it's there, right? We'll see. Maybe it's a very slow-paced game and they're going to start throwing some silly shit in. I just mean the atmosphere they've built up through dialogue isn't really special. Not that the atmosphere is like bad. I just don't think the dialogue has really added a whole lot. Which might be because it's underbalanced, man, really. It might be a big part of it. Also, man, I don't know if... I'm gonna turn you guys down a little bit. I see that shit spiking. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's probably spiking on obs because there's really like loud droning ambience. Which makes it look like the game's loud, but it's actually, you can discern what I'm saying pretty easily. Yeah, and I'm not here trying to like, have some kind of like, Doom 3 defense campaign either. That's just kind of what I'm feeling so far. Like, if it ends up shit, it's shit. Not a 15-hour plot. Yeah, this game's supposed to have some length, right? We're 3 hours in. I would say I'm having fun, but if it was just this for another 12 hours, it might be a little drawn out. Especially if I got like an expansion to do. I don't know how good the expansion is. I guess I haven't fully played the game until I played the expansion, I'm assuming.
Warning. Coolant lab offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Who the hell's crying? I feel like there's not a single, probably, woman on this entire game. So this must be bait. I'll just say it right away. Seems like it's pretty much just fucking all like gung-ho marine dudes. Oh, really? There's a chick. The chicks all turn into like floating heads. Are these supposed to be the floating skulls in the original Doom 2 and shit? But way more annoying because they're fucking moving around non-stop.
Now operational.
This is the audio log of weapon analyst Teresa Chazar, dated November 3rd,
Teresa
2145. I'm pleased to report that the
Yeah,
preliminary
that'd
test
be
on
good
the ammo
then.
storage in the
Harder
new
to
Mach 3
hit,
plasma
but
gun has far exceeded our
less
expectations.
health.
We realized a full 50% gain in the storage capacity of ammo packs as a result of utilizing techniques engineered in the Alpha Lab's molecular compactor. I believe with the ongoing compaction research, we will reach our goal of 3 times the plasma storage currently available in standard ammo packs. I would also like to mention that all of the employees here at the Enpro plant have been very helpful and quite eager to accommodate all of my requests. For security reasons, I've locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063 with door code 972. End of log.
Oh yeah, I haven't even used it yet. I've already got it. Like I should change the key bindings on this too. They look kind of neat. We'll see as we go here. Plasma gun. Mouse 3. I don't know if I feel like I'm gonna regret that one. Can I even like undo it? Use it. Why? Yeah, where's my radial menu, dude? My slow-mo radial menu. It still kind of has that same plasma gun, like boing boing boing, like projectile kind of thing going on. Where it's not like super rapid fire, but kind of shoots out little balls. I mean, I guess it looks like the same vein as the other guns, right? The green plastic and all that shit, but with like the energy cells on it. I mean, I'll give them that. The weapons all look flush, I suppose, right? I mean, if that's what they're going for, is the immersion and stuff. None of them have really stood out as anything wacky. This Woodstock pistol's kind of... this huge fat nose on it's a little silly looking, but... the most part they look fine. One kind of has like the flap that pops up though. I'm sure they thought that was really fucking cool, man. Halo Magnum? Yeah, the Halo Magnum has a huge front end as well. That weird like slick noise when he pulls it out and puts that in. It's like somebody fucking like... Is this hit scan too? I can't tell if it's hit scan on some of these, and like I don't even know if this is projectile based. The bullet pretty much travels instantly. Definitely wouldn't be using the plasma gun far range against these small ass targets since it takes forever.
Hazard doors sealed. Please contact plant management for immediate assistance. Warning. Reactor core temperature 235 degrees Celsius.
It's like a running section.
85 degrees Celsius. Warning. Reactor core temperature beyond acceptable levels.
Louise, you gotta find that transmission card. If Swan gets his hands on it, I don't know what.
Marine. We got max ammo on this thing right now. Oh, I fucking use it. I'll say I've never really cared for the feel of like energy weapons in games. They just don't have that punch, man, that like kick that like a fucking like a more bullet based thing has. I mean, I like it enough in the original Doom just because it shoots really fast and it like wrecks shit, but the actual feel of each shot's not really like amazing. Yeah, that could be it. Maybe something kind of like the BFG where it's this like crackling fucking like electric fucking like bolt flying around, right? Kind of gives it a little bit more of a like punch. Makes it feel a little bit more crazy. This is kind of just like a ball of light that just kind of touches them, right? Maybe if they reacted more from it or something. But for how big the ball is, they react the same way as with a normal bullet. It fits more with the normal bullet where they kind of just pop back just a little bit. It just feels better.
Do you see the card?
Oh, big gun. Rocket
okay,
launcher.
let's get to the communications facility. We can stop the transmission from there.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Fucking back into his head here.
Coolant rod 2 online.
Yeah, I've not seen that either. It's probably more a limit of, I imagine, budget and all that, right? Then you have to have, you know, instead of just dismemberment and stuff, you have to have it be like this napalm-esque thing where it's like burning specific parts of the body and the enemy has to react to that. I mean, I guess it could be just superficial and they act the same, but you just see it. But I feel like unless the enemy reacted and like body parts were like burning off, it wouldn't really have the same hit, right? I love like you get this one where you can read it perfectly and then you turn around and it's like I mean, I can't give the game too much shit for that because I'm playing the 1440p, but at least when he blew that guy up, he kind of flew back. Oh, like the ones you put your hands on? Yeah. I don't mind some kind of electricity like flying out, but yeah, like a ball that just like a glass ball that's just like flying at the enemy would be kind of silly. Like if it's like a zapping that actually like hurts enemies, kind of like a BFG, then like it's cool, but yeah, otherwise it's kind of generic. Huh? Oh, I see what you mean. He just inserts, yeah, like a little, with like a little nucleus or whatever the fuck, the little zappy center. Yeah, I like that it's kind of this big blue kind of like pill thing. Like, guess I should have killed those guys earlier, huh? I like how they just stayed there. What do they have in the original Star Trek? I remember the guns, the little like kind of the little crescent looking fucking thing. They look almost like some kind of future injector. But I don't remember how they reloaded it. I thought they kind of just like yanked on the back, but let me see. Star Trek original gun. Yeah, the phaser. Yeah, it looks like a fucking injector, man. I don't know how they reloaded it though. Oh, that the fucking little the electro thing. Yeah. That was the future, man. It's supposed to be plasma and stuff like that, but it's like just fucking random electricity zapping everywhere. Which seems like an experiment gone wrong to me, not gone right, but teleporty guys now, huh? Just what we needed. Some other pseudoscience. Fucking magic. Magic fucking sci-fi tech. Something's wrong with the G diffusers. I can only assume the G diffusers were a gravity diffuser to help the R-wings actually fly. But at least Star Fox gets a pass because it's purposely cheesy as fuck. They can just fucking yell whatever random pseudoscience-y fucking sci-fi tech they want, and they're just like, okay. What computer am I messing with? I remember the artificial legs, Lorian. I was gonna mention that. With the G diffuser, whatever gadget that is. The advent of G diffusers. It's a good thing they could grow their legs back, man. Do they even have proper legs in the new ones? I don't remember if even in 64 they did. I feel like they did. Nowadays, for sure, dude. Christ, I feel like Crystal and everything already created a generation of the lads. They run around bare fucking foot, man. Who knows where we'd be at this point. It's weird talking about like how certain fetishes are like popular or like fads. The feet definitely remind me of that. Like I've never seen feet really quite as popular as it has been in recent years. It's interesting, you know. You'll see that with like media or, you know, like certain celebrities or movies, but and it's not like it would be any different when it comes to fetishes and porn, but it's kind of funny just to like attribute fads and flavor of the month porn, right? Yeah, that's what I remember, like when they're running at the end with like Falcon shit, I thought they had artificial legs. I never unlocked the multiplayer versions, and I can't say I was looking too hard. I never even heard about the leg shit until the last probably 5-6 years.
Steve Hammer, service technician.
Steve Hammer.
Since Private Swenson wigged out, shot up that drink machine, then lit himself up with a plasma gun, we've all been a bit nervous. All of us in maintenance knew he was losing it. Finally, when that darn drink machine wouldn't accept his credits, he lost it. Started swearing up and down. You had to laugh when that machine lit up, but before any of us could react, he fed himself enough plasma to power an office building. There wasn't enough head to clean up, just vapor. It's a bad thing to happen to anyone. Anyway, I know with all the psych problems we've had lately, we need the additional security, but when the guards start going nuts, I don't know, all this extra weapons and ammunition. I mean, do we really need so much firepower laying around?
It sounds like he's from Harvester.
A couple of us decided to lock up all of the unsecured plasma rounds we could find. The code is 734. I think we'll all sleep a bit better tonight knowing it's locked up.
Here's the classic mid-2000s epileptic seizure room. In case you were prone to those and you wanted to play the game, make sure that you regretted your words and deeds. I mean, I get like wanting to have like a flashing light room. I mean, it's chaotic. It's, you know, it's just, I mean, it's just a light fucking up, but it still creates a cool effect. But I can't say it's something that I like to see overused, that's for sure. You see some games that use it a lot, and I'm like, alright, man. We got it. Especially if it's like in an encounter, like in a firefight. You're trying to like see through the light flashing, and it's like, I don't know, that kind of thing could be cool for a little bit, but really it's one of those things that it rides a line between just annoying as fuck and being a cool kind of like extra way to add difficulty to a fight. I can't even think of many examples, but I mean,
Hey, over here.
we know it's a thing.
I don't know how much farther I can go.
Yeah, for sure. I think the big difference is in the original Doom.
We can't stay here.
Oh, one sec. We'll wait for Steve Bloom to get fucked.
Better move.
I had to get back into the back of my dude's head real quick. Haven't we already been fighting these for a while? This is like their intro well after we started fighting them. Those guys killed the same way every time, man. I think the thing in the original Doom is that there's still a base level of light once it goes black, right? And that's the difference there, is it's pitch black to light, right? It's the complete removal of vision to everything. Where I'm pretty sure in like, I mean even like right here, wasn't it just flashing a bit? Like it was like right here if there's a light flashing, but it always had this level of light underneath. It's a lot less annoying. I feel like that's probably a better way to do it. Yeah, longer I guess would be good too. There's some areas in the old Dooms that are like super fucking dark, but for the most part, yeah. Well, Dark Forest has had some bad ones, man. The sewers and shit. Yeah, slower usage of light flickering I think would be more interesting in a firefight where the lights are off so you like take cover, then you come out when it's on and then maybe, you know, you take cover or something. If it's like a cover kind of shooter thing. I don't find myself wanting to just explore around too much. I think it's because I know we got a lot of game. If I see something, I'll go for it. But I mean, I'm fucking max health, max ammo, max everything. Oh, and that's, oh yeah. There's another thing. What's that? Caco, man. Yeah. Yeah, the buzzing for sure. Especially from these like kind of floodlights here. Marine, get your ass to somewhere. Get your ass to X and Y. Get the thing and Z. Repeat for 15 hours. Oh yeah, that's something, that last PDA we listened to with the Anyway guy. I mean, what is he saying, right? He's just saying, hey man, that one guy that I knew in X department was acting kind of weird before things went bad. And I feel like that's what they all are. That's kind of what I mean by, even though they do have these PDAs with like all this dialogue and the main story kind of has like, you know, Kelly's talking to you and shit. It's a lot of just like the same thing. And you're already fighting all the things, right? So like it's not spooky. Like if you saw those before all the demons appeared, it might add a bit of mystique, a bit of like, ooh, you know, what's going on? There's something going on. But you're already shooting all the fucking demons. They just have Caco demons just flying in. All right, people are dying in like comical ways. It's like there's not much you're getting out of like a PDA about Joe Blow, you know, having an issue. It's like, yeah, we get it. The higher ups knew about it. There were signs. That's about it, right? Yeah. And I get if they just want to make one that's funny. Like that one was kind of funny with the Anyway. But like most of them are just the same shit. So I don't hate them, but I wouldn't call them good PDAs. Good voice logs. I don't think they really do much world building, and I don't think there's enough going on to really like reveal, right? Like, take an Alien Isolation, right? Like, there's a lot of factions. It's a very big area. It has shops, it has, you know, like a reason that it exists scientifically, a bunch of weird shit. It's closing soon, so there's a lot of lore on that. Like, there's a lot more to learn. And you'd think some kind of Martian military base there'd be a lot to learn, but for the most part, they don't really want to tell you. It's just like they're researching weird hell shit, and they're trying to turn the surface of Mars into some kind of colonization thing or to make resources. And it's like, other than that, I don't know. They don't really teach you a lot of stuff. Yeah, for sure. And let's be real, the inside of this place visually doesn't tell much of a story either. I mean, it's the same kind of industrial hallways the whole way through, which is fun, it's neat, but I mean, what do I want to learn about here? You know, compared to any other room. Take like a Dead Space too, right? Where you're in like a big city. Pretty much like a space station. It's like, well, there's a lot more you want to like learn about because there's a lot more variety. There's like a school, so you can learn about how, you know, the necromorphs affect like a school, or, you know, something like that, or the religions and stuff. And in this, it's like, it's just Marines and scientists. Like with hell, with the sign of hell stuff coming in, right? I don't think they really set up a very good world to even have PDA logs, is kind of the point. So on top of that, to not really even have good ones. It just makes me not want to like really go out of my way to find them all. I'll listen when I get them, but it's also a faster paced game than say something like Alien Isolation, right? And when you're moving fast, there's like I feel like there's a kind of momentum. Not like physically, but just like to the gameplay, right? Where like you don't really want to stop all the time because you're just kind of going, right? Like, oh, Kelly wants me to get here and I'm busting down some guys. Like, let me just stop for 10 hours and like listen to this. And it's like not even that good. It's like, I feel like most people aren't going to care. Should have been like 50% scientific and military reports, 40% personnel, and like 10% personal. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and that's one of the things I liked about Alien Isolations, was that it was a good mix of like world building, getting you into the space station, but also like stuff that's going on. But like I said, it also has a much, I guess, richer world to explore, because it is kind of this like Pinkerton town, kind of like company town, city, space station, right? Like a jacked one, or did I just miss half my shots? 13 more rounds than normal. Yeah, for sure. we're all having a laugh, huh? I will say, it's a spooky game. It's not terribly spooky either. I think it's got good like atmosphere. Like, I think like if you just like look at a room, it's got a very unique kind of dark. It reminds me of Riddick. Like where it's very, very dark and this kind of spooky science fiction-y kind of, I don't know, grim look to it. But most areas look pretty similar, so we'll see if it gets old. If you just like take a look at an area like this, right? It looks nice. It's gonna be more about the repetition of it in the long run. Because it is so shooty. And because there isn't much, and it's very fast, I don't think you can really build up a super crazy horror atmosphere. It's kind of just like a spooky horror FPS, right? Like Fear. Fear's not really spooky at times. It is, I guess, when they remove your ability to do anything, but they're not going to really be able to pull off any big scares. Yeah, exactly. Love me some Riddick. Need to watch the Chronicles. in Discord at some point. We watched the Pitch Black a while back. Yeah, if you want, I could add you to the role if you want like notifications. I mean, I'm usually pretty liberal about adding people to that. Like if I see somebody just even come in there for a second, I add people. But I don't want to add people until like I know they give a fuck. Yeah, you did. I can't remember what they thought though. If that was a good time or not. I'm about to run out of air. And I'm lost, which is great. I'm gonna slowly lose health. Oh, you just instantly die, or did I get crushed? Okay, no problem, Akira. Yeah, the plot's pretty wacky, but it's entertaining. I like the sci-fi. I like the unique kind of sci-fi they got going on. And a lot of the set pieces, like in the prison and shit, are kind of fun. And Vin Diesel's pretty quotable in that. There's some nice meme shit. Skittish tunes. It's a fun action movie. How did I get crushed before? Maybe I did just run out of oxygen. But it was taking 10 at a time. And then all of a sudden it just killed me. Maybe you just get like a couple points of leeway. I will say though, they create enough unique little arenas, even though it's generally the same aesthetics the whole way through, that it keeps me entertained. I've also been in the mood for just shooting shit for like weeks now, so I might just have like a little bit of a fucking just bias for blasting. Just Dark Jesus. Yeah, I mean he is like pretty much just some kind of like religious figure, right? In the second one, fucking Fury, and then in the third one they drop it a bit because they want to bring it back to Pitch Black, but the psychic zombie thrall. Yeah, I kind of missed that like experimental, like creative, kind of weird, like almost supernatural sci-fi fusion you got in some of the old movies. Stuff's played a lot more straight nowadays, unless it's like horror. Although there's not really much sci-fi horror these days, huh? The old things are possessed by, you know, and the old like Exorcist house kind of shit's pretty popular, or some kind of like serial killer type of deal. I kind of miss sci-fi horror, like The Thing or Alien, right? Or just like dark sci-fi. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they still are made. That's very exaggerated of me to probably say, but not that there's not good horror movies or spooky-ish movies, right? I mean, I like Lighthouse and stuff like that. Yeah, no doubt that. Problem now is they're not giving me as much ammo for the SMG, and the enemies are taking more. Yeah, that's kind of the deal, is it feels like it's like the movies are just trying to like, oh hey, there hasn't been a sci-fi horror movie in a while, or sci-fi, dark sci-fi movie in a while, so let's just do, you know, let's just do one, right? Instead of making like a unique one, it's like they just kind of do it. I feel like it's kind of the deal. Like it's just a novelty. Like as long as you do the bare bones. Like it doesn't matter how it is compared to something like 15 years ago. I'm sure there's some cool indie movie or something. I mean, that's another thing, is like those kinds of things I guess cost probably more budget than just having it be in somebody's house and somebody's getting possessed, right? And let's be real, you can see that kind of stuff in games too, where you can see the budget, the money part a lot more, especially movies.
This is the audio log of Controller James Holliday, dated September 24th, 2145. The recent transport issues from Site 3 have caused the board to call a formal inquiry. We'll study weight limits and suggest better ways to provide protection for Site 3 artifacts. Our equipment... Damn it! Gaze, does anything work with this? Finish this later.
That's a complete dog shit. I'm sure there's plenty of sci-fi horror that has come out that I just don't know about. I mean, I guess what I'm getting at is you don't see it in the limelight anymore, and creative uses of like dark sci-fi are definitely not in the spotlight. Like maybe if you dig a bit, right? But you know, just in my anecdotal little story here, I don't see enough. Maybe it'll get a resurgence at some point here, we'll see. I have a lot of fucking grenades, dude. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to get at, we're going the know-it-all fucking way I have of talking about fucking shit, is that I just want more experimental sci-fi or dark sci-fi shit. I think Hellraiser is sci-fi, right? We're gonna do that too. I figured this weekend we'll do maybe Chucky, do what was it, Chucky, maybe just for another classic. We'll do, what was the one we just talked about like an hour ago? The sci-fi horror one? I've got it written down. The one that came out a few years before this game, we'll do that. Event Horizon, yeah. Why do you have to have a one-way door in a Shine Spark Speedway? Yeah, that stuff sucks, dude. I wish I knew which one you were talking about. There's one you have to like shoot. You could shoot through like a fucking like a platform above it, so you can get in if you like walk around, instead of having to go all the way around. But Yeah, some of them were tricky. I had to look one up because I didn't know a mechanic that you could do with shine sparks. Other than that, yeah, I just had to fiddle with some of them for a while. Yeah. Well, we'll see when I get back on Sunday. We might just do like 2 movies tomorrow or something. Or maybe we'll do like a late movie on Sunday. The time I've been doing it is usually we start around now on Saturday, like 20 minutes before this. We'll do 1 movie, then maybe another. Probably do the same tomorrow, or maybe I could do like an early one. It kind of just hits more time zones. Normally bed by now? Oh yeah. We could do an early one. It's just that like 10 or like noon is kind of like some Americans are up and then all the Europeans are up. But I know some of the Europeans who like to watch the movies are gonna be having a fucking bar mitzvah or whatever tomorrow. Oh, okay. Because I guess I did DM you a while back. I was like, man, I don't know if you got a nap or what. But... Not gonna do these fuck you shine sparks. Yeah, some of them are tricky. I don't blame you. I like them a lot, but yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's there for people who give a fuck. I doubt they were worried if everybody would do them, and it's usually not really super crazy rewards either. Richard B. Riddick. I feel like I've seen that before, but I probably try to like fucking axe it from my mind. It sounds horrible. Old Dick Riddick, man. Yeah, I think it kind of does. Old Dickick. Yeah, I think there's only a few shine sparks that even had like energy tanks or anything behind them. Most of them are just like a 10-pack or like a 2-pack. Unless you care about the 100%, I'll tell you right now, you ain't gonna need that many missiles in the final fights. You ain't gonna need 275. I think that was the cap. That's what I got, dude. It's Biff, dude. Richard Biff Riddick, man. It's old Biff. Nice physics. Jesus. Ron Ridge.
Service lift called to station.
Was Biff ever a fucking actually popular name? Like in the history of ever? I feel like that was something you only saw in like a movie. Sorry if we got any Biffs in here. Like when I hear Biff, I always think of like some kind of crazy hobo, or not hobo, some crazy like heck murder, fucking like Biff or something, or some kind of like redneck like bully or something in some like fucking high school movie. Am I just stuck here? Okay, you can still walk on these. Okay, really long ago. I guess if it was gonna be a thing, it'd have to be about that fucking old.
This is the audio log of Officer on Ridge dated October 16, 2145. Recent transport tunnel accidents are causing major headaches for both supply and maintenance. Each accident caused is an estimated 1 to 3 hour delay in what are mostly time-sensitive shipments. It's becoming evident that certain junctions need safety adjustments as well as recommitment to driving safety by all personnel. The MPRO to Com Center route has shown the biggest increase in accidents over the past 6 months. Safety signs.
I feel like if you're charismatic enough, you can sell the Biff name.
Absolutely. Recreational vehicle passing should be allowed during peak hours. All personnel should use monorail travel in the hospital for cargo shipments flowing smoothly.
Yeah, I feel like it's something you'd see probably more as like a joke nowadays. Like a Biff. It's interesting how some names come and go. This is just where we were earlier. No, this is station 2. Do I need to do something in processing? Oh no, wait. Station 2 is where I started. I like the idea of going to the exit. Interesting to have the cacos like chase you around at least. Even if you're riding. Fucking projectile speed is super fucking slow, man. I got secured through security station 1. And let me guess. I need to go to loading. I have been here before. Everything just looks fucking exactly the same. Maybe I didn't go to 2 then. I didn't even notice the names of areas on the bottom there. Barely even took a peek. Oh, this is just an area that I think is just, was it just copy paste? It's exactly the same as another area. This area is probably the biggest issue I've had with everything just looking really samey. See, there's like a thing over here. Maybe you're supposed to like get off to the side or something. You're supposed to like explore down here. I gotta take damage for that, so I kind of feel like I have to know, but... This is like where we started, man. Access area unlocked. Okay. Jump off over there, possibly. Looks like I've been over there at this point. What was the deal on this? Security Station 101. Can you just stop this thing? Oh, you can move it down. I didn't realize. You can manually control it. I should have known. Try getting up to that. It takes so much damage. Even just falling a little bit. Are those the most out of place enemies in the game? But just like random, like fat, really tall guy with a fucking chainsaw. I guess he's supposed to be some kind of like engineer or something because he's got the leg plates. But it just reminds me of some kind of weird like Leatherface. I mean, his hair is even kind of falling out like this weird Leatherface mutant guy. More than just like a zombified human. Some kind of weird House of the Dead fucking looking ass thing. chainsaw guy in House of the Dead too. Okay. Lift area exit. Oops. Nice. Accidentally jumped a little too far. I guess it's not really too far back. All things considered. I wish you could stop this fucking thing, dude. Like, once you press go to somewhere, man, it just fucking goes. This is probably the shittiest area yet. Just because this tram is more annoying than it is really like a fun gimmick.
Maintenance exit now accessible.
Kind of just drags on, and you're not really, you don't keep moving, you kind of just have to stop and like fiddle with it for a while. It's kind of annoying. Nice if that was the maintenance exit. First transporter? I don't think so. I don't even know if I'll do like a super long stream of this. We'll see. Depends on how mind-numbing it gets. I might take like a break here in a little bit. Either way, like an hour or two, then come back. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of those yet. So when I was younger, I never made it much farther than the beginning of these areas. Yeah, I like Purple Samus a lot. I think it goes with the reds and all that. I like it better than the red, white, and blue Samus and all that shit. What is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be like the Berserker man. Punch kill. With melee, and this has like really bad hitboxes, or it's like way too. You have to hit them way too accurately instead of just like keeping up the speed. Yeah, this is super gamey. Which I mean, I like gamey, but that's not obviously really out of place in this one. Yeah, you fall down and there's just like a randomly, like in all these closets, a bunch of dudes. I like the yelling, dude. This dude just having a time, dude. I don't even know if headshots matter in this game, like at all. I'd say I like the new cacos much at all. Or these cacos. They kind of just look like these weird, smooth. Kind of just, this kind of look lame. They have all these like little beady eyes and like smooth skin, and it just kind of looks stupid. I mean, yeah, the original cacos are very iconic, so of course I feel like people aren't gonna like it as much. But I do feel like the aesthetic just doesn't fit. The giant, I don't see why they'd get rid of the big eye. It doesn't even have to be like cartoony. Like that could still look spooky if they did it right. They look like weird, just like they remind me of those like the fucking aliens from XCOM, but just their heads just flying around with like one or two extra little eyes in them. Not to mention the way they die is pretty lame. Not that really the way anybody dies in this has been very crazy. Oh, so many armor shards just hiding around. Exciting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that shit's pretty cool. And it's cool because it's just kind of thrown around, I guess, too. You can make a lot of little secret areas and shit with it. I think we were just here. Like a copy paste here, and I just go in a circle. I feel like I just went in a circle. You're planking, Sanche? Come full circle, man. Bitch. Oh, you guys have to plank at work. Damn. Well, people are gonna be wondering how the hell you're so good, man. Hit him with that fucking ring fit. That's the joy of like old games, man. Sometimes you can't even tell like what the fuck the textures are even supposed to be. Which, that interpretation, like leaving it up to you to interpret is kind of fun sometimes. So the ambiguity, especially in like a horror game, can be kind of cool. I think that's why a lot of people do like low poly or something. Even outside just nostalgia, it can be kind of like an effective technique. Links, push up, and a cardio choice. What's your go-to cardio? Some shadow boxing. Run, treadmill, swim. I run. I would probably run. Swimming's cool, but it's a lot of extra stuff you gotta do to get out there and swim. I think if I could have anything, I would probably want to be like, not an elliptical, but maybe like a bike. Like if I could be on one of those like machine bikes or something, that'd be kind of cool. If I had like my own pool, I would do that, but Too much of a pain. Gotta like go somewhere and dry off and 50. Might be people and shit. Ellipticals are cool. Yeah, the cacos look like shit. I would, if I could have one of those like at-home bikes or an elliptical, that'd be pretty cool. Just because they're quieter. Like running on a treadmill and shit is pretty loud. That impact. I mean, it'd be nice to just be good at normal running, considering like, you know, that's something you do. I know some people say that if you want good cardio, don't do like running outside or some shit. I don't even know. I think it's something to do with the impact of like the concrete through your joints and your knees is like not good in the long run. Yeah, so I feel like that's one of those things, like, as long as the cardio is equivalent, then yeah, I might as well, because I don't really care about, I mean, I'm not going on a marathon, so it's like, as long as I had the cardio, I'd probably prefer like an at-home bike, just for the quietness of it. A Peloton? I don't even know what that is, well, not by name at least.
Communication system overload.
Was that the BFG, man? These guys just running around causing havoc. Oh boy, now we got riot shields. Yeah. I would love some kind of at-home cardio thing. Peloton. But what does it do? Put it up on fucking cinder blocks, yeah. Yeah, just something that I could do just easily. That I don't have to go running around outside for. Because I don't really have a good place to go outside and run, and I don't really want to spend the extra time to go drive somewhere and then find a place to run, and then fucking hobo city out there. So I can just go out, do my cardio, I got weights here and stuff, like, call it a day, would be cool. Not that I'm doing much of any of that, but I mean, if I did, I would. Oh, really? That'd be cool. Maybe a static bike would be something I'd do at some point.
Make your way to the satellite room and
This is the audio log of technician Seamus, dated October 16, 2145.
Can't fail.
Our relatively new remote module replacement procedures are taking some time for maintenance technicians to adjust to. In the long run, it's a much safer, quicker, and easier method. Once a technician receives a call, he simply locates.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I want to know how many miles or calories I'm burning.
This will initiate the replacement procedure as well as create a repair report, which notifies the repair team of an incoming module. Some minor repairs can be done on site with normal equipment. I'm hoping the new system will need less and less use once the source of the recent power fluctuations is located and solved. The system is built to handle most other things with its automated recovery system.
Yeah, I mean, I would like one. Just so I could count up, you know. Because I probably want to be watching my food pretty accurately. Granted, I mean, you can probably free ball how many calories you're burning. It's more about what you're intaking than probably what you're spending. I don't think you'd be burning more than a few hundred calories around unless you're like fucking going crazy. It depends on your fitness too. All these dudes around the corners, man. They're my favorite. I hear a chainsaw guy somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, so many shield enemies because it's an easy way to try to like create variety where you have to be more accurate, right? We gotta test your skills more. This guy blocks bullets. It's like, that's cool, dude. I mean, I remember COD had a lot of riot shields you could use, but yeah, I wouldn't say it's like fun. I mean, it's kind of cute walking around and like smacking people with the shield, but I think it took a few hits even in multiplayer to like kill somebody just because how strong that could be. Then again, you could like hole up in front of like doors and it'd just be kind of like cheesy. I feel like the idea of just like a shield with guns is kind of funky. I mean, it could be cool if you had some kind of crazy, like I don't say serious Sam, but kind of open area, like really quick moving where you're kind of like blocking bullets and then like punching dudes and shooting dudes, you know. Like it could be neat. If it was kind of just this like small shield thing you just popped up real quickly, but yeah, I can't think of many examples of it even being a thing. Well, I'm good. Yeah, for real. Like something you could just run around and do like a little bit of blocking. Or it's just supposed to be like, you know, if I'm running out here right now, I could do a couple blocks and then get up close and like shotgun. I don't remember if the Vanguard or anything in Mass Effect had like a shield you put out. You get silly ones like in Borderlands that are like a turret, like deployable cover, but deployable cover is pretty fucking boring. One. And Halo had that too. Deployable like vertical shields and then the dome. It's just kind of like, you just peek, right? Something where you like keep moving and shooting would be cooler. Yogurt, jello cup with wine. I feel like the cookies are, those are out of place there. Maybe it's just a couple cookies. I got cookies coming on Sunday, man. I'm going to hang out with my mom. And she already made some stuff. I wasn't fat enough already, man, but I ain't gonna say no. Some cookies. Oh, they like kind of like a wafer or something. My diet today is fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and macaroni and cheese. So I'm probably gonna go get some ice cream with my brother later tonight. I've also had half of an os and a big cup of Coke. Very healthy diet lately. I've been horrible, dude. Nice diet, thanks, man. I've been horrible this last year or two. I do like 8 to 10 years of just like really solid calorie counting, stayed a nice weight, and I've just been like just fucking bad, man. Once I crank through those cookies, man, I gotta start watching. Otherwise I'm gonna start having fucking health issues, man. Like it doesn't really bother me like visually that much, but sure I wouldn't rather, who wouldn't rather be fucking ripped than fat, but it doesn't really Don't really bother me too much. I feel like it's part of the issue. But I feel like you gotta think about the health concerns earlier than later. Fudge strips, great strawberry yogurt. I'm a strawberry banana yogurt kind of guy. Or when I used to lift, I would just do vanilla Greek yogurt because the protein count. Still do find that I only eat like one meal a day sometimes, but it's not really a healthy meal. I don't snack too much unless like I just have some, but I tend to not buy any. I just drink a lot. Not booze. Too much sodas and shit. I usually eat big meals. I mean, I'm gonna eat more today. Whoa. Just one of those grenade systems where the longer you hold it, the farther it like goes or something? Or does it like cook in your hand? Let's find out. It cooks. I hate doing small meals frequently. Then I eat more total. Only time I do that is like with protein. Spread out my protein a bit if I'm actually watching it. Usually do like really big meal at the beginning of the day and I'm just kind of good. Yeah, Kira. Usually I'm fine. I just let myself go nuts like a year ago. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna pick out the worst shit and just eat it and like fuck it, you know, I'm not even gonna care. And then I kinda got in a habit. So I gotta get back into the habit of just having my normal be less crazy shit. There's that Guardian chime-in, dude. Jesus. Maybe they put some laxatives in that thing. Activate the start mechanic to keep my weight on you. Yeah. I mean, I still will. Usually how a day when I'm watching my food will go is I'll have a big meal in the morning or like an hour or two after I wake up. And then I might have like a very small, like few hundred calorie thing at the end of the day and like a drink in the middle. I don't always just eat like one big meal and that's it. I'll have like a little something 4 or 5 hours before I feel like I'll go to bed.
Marine, I believe the source of the invasion was from the main portal here in Delta. After you send that transmission, get here as quickly as possible.
I mean, these days I just fucking eat whenever the fuck. Not too much probably, but... Took like 10 years for me to put on a bit of chub I have just from eating how I want. Yeah, that's pretty good. I used to be relatively, I'd say by the end of high school, early college, especially, you know, college, I mean, you're out on your own doing what you want. I would say I put on, that was probably my second highest weight. It was definitely a little chubbier. But then I lost it all in college and I was pretty skinny. And you can see that on the stream. And this is probably the most I've ever weighed. I really went off the deep end. At least I could eat cookies. The charm that rubs off on you. So are you posting from the shitter right now, Guardian? Spoiled bastard. shotgun is so fucking bad. Oh, okay, I see. Is 247 the max this gun can hold? This is just like a really weird number. I've seen 247 a few times now, and I've used the gun between them. I highly doubt I just ended up on the same fucking ammo count. Yeah, I probably need a personal dentist at this point. God knows. I mean, I take care of my teeth, but I would say if there's been any time in my life I've slipped a bit more, it is 600. Okay. If there's any time in my life I've slipped a bit more, it's probably around now than at any other point. I mean, when I do, you know, when I'm in there for like 20 minutes, fucking doing the perfect fucking thing, but I don't always brush right at the end of the day. Sometimes I'll brush in the morning, and I feel like that's not as good for your teeth, and definitely feel like I probably got some kind of cavity shit, especially the diet, right? I mean, it's acidic fucking, I mean, I'm drinking Coke like all the fucking time, right? God knows. I don't even know what this is, man. Somebody just dancing to something that only in the P5 dancing game? I guess they just really like that dance, man. I don't know, I can't. Not for me. I'm expressing probably 16 or 17 years now. For me, I just am bad about timing. I mean, I definitely miss some lately here and there. Because I'll drink shit too late into the evening. I'll be like, well, I'll brush when I'm done. And then I'll like fall asleep in my chair. Then I'll wake up and I'm like, oh, whoop. And then I'll do like a morning brush, which really is not as good. The dancing game, I want to play P4 dancing, but you ain't gonna see me dancing physically. That's for sure. The ammo counts have really dropped, man, lately. Exercise and diet, man. And the Cacos have this kind of like drunken, like fucking just sliding around thing they're doing. My go-to is like 1400 calories with like a decent amount of protein. And then once I've done that for a few weeks, the plan is to probably start hitting the treadmills again. It's just like the treadmills are a pain because of COVID. We have like treadmills here at the apartment, but it's like, I don't know who's using them. I gotta like sign in. I ain't running around out in the neighborhood. It's not like a bad neighborhood, but I ain't trusting that shit. But I want to do some kind of, like, just for the health benefits, some kind of cardio, man. I mean, I could just sit here and do squats all fucking day, but that sounds real fucking awesome, dude.
Computer system shows Swan and Campbell are still in the area. Watch out for them. Get that transmission sent.
Manual uplink established.
Marine, you hear me? Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here. And until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Satellite connection established. Transmission terminated.
You did the right thing. Until we know what's happening here, we need to keep ourselves sealed off from everyone else. The monorail entrance looks clear. Meet up with us there. We need to reach the Delta complex and stop this.
So is that it?
You have just violated a direct order.
What?
Get your ass back to that console and send that transmission.
So this is like a narrative choice? Does this actually have a branching path?
Green, this is your last chance to get
I feel like Kelly's just fucking like possessed or some shit. I mean, I'm siding with the guy that's got more like self-sacrifice balls here, man. And he's like, hey, I don't want any help because I don't know what's going on. And it's like, well, that sounds a lot more reasonable. And they're both reasonable. I just like to tell Kelly to fuck off, man. Something tells me the game doesn't quite have a whole lot of endings or nuance between the choices. I really wish we had some kind of like super shotgun-esque thing. Still just sucks. I think it's because of the stagger and shit. Did I just run in a circle for like no reason? Some like loot maybe? Oh wait, these PDAs have text files attached to them too, no wonder. Well, there you go. That's why I haven't been able to get into half of these. You click these, and then you click email. Video disk is a tab. Email is connected to the PDA files, I see. Well, no wonder. I'm not reading all those, but in the future we can, maybe. Not really the sexiest of menus. They're kind of just all just slapped up here. I mean, I guess I should have hit email. I thought it was like my own personal email or something. Like it'd be like for objectives or something, but it's like their email. Why not just have it attached to user data? Like I just click this and then I click the emails. Why have it be a tab with the separate like that? Kind of weird, but not a huge deal. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, I guess there's no standard at this point. useful. Yeah, that's true. Gone with the pagers. Oh, communications. Satellite control's different, I guess. Even though we were sending out a communication, but it was at the satellite control area, which is kind of weird, but okay. Or maybe the satellite's where we wanted to be. This is it. There's a new dude behind a monster closet. This is fairly familiar though, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I think if this thing just had a slightly faster firing speed, it would be fine. Problem is it just doesn't stagger for how little damage it does. Like, so it's, you just get hit more. Like, you gotta be closer, but then it doesn't stagger for long. And on top of that, like, it still takes more time than most guns. Oh, the lads. Now even less reason to use the shotgun. Like see-through bodies there. Oh, these the Revenants? Man, I don't even remember what their names were. The Tootsman. I would say we're about at a point for sure where I'm ready to move on to the next big area, right? Next big thing. We're at a point where we've been going for long enough. They love doing that shit, where you walk in an area, then a guy spawns in front of you, then 3 guys spawn behind you. It's very, at this point, like repetitive. Definitely a formula that they like. I mean, yeah, you know, having a frantic, you know, quick, gotta react to the thing, you know, plan it out on the fly deal is fun, but when it feels like almost some kind of like little gimmick in place of having a more interesting encounter, like, it's hard to too excited about it. Like, look at that shit, dude. Like, give the fucking thing some more range. I mean, maybe it really is just like a super close range fucking thing. I mean, it does do some damage when you're like right in their face. And maybe it's only good at that, like the closest of range. Which is funny compared to the original Doom 3 gun, which is like pretty fucking long range comparatively. The shotgun is a mistake, dude. I could have had that guy dead from a safe distance, and then moving on to the other guys, but I'm sitting there trying to like dance with the fucking guy. Shit's just a fucking pain, though. Not to mention, you probably can shoot his fucking rockets. See, I mean, it just stun locks him, dude. Sorta. I mean, he doesn't seem like he's attacking as often, but... God, the sound sometimes... The directional audio there is a little wonky sometimes. It sounded like he was like fucking behind me. But he's in front of me. Yeah, I'm so used to shit spawning behind me like just now. I kinda went for that. If you're like right up in their face, dude, it's not the worst damage. Yeah, horrible. We're done with the shotgun. I'll just like I'm trying to like use the shotgun so I can gain ammo on the other guns. Cause I figure, oh, you know, it'll be fine. I can handle some shotgun, but it's just worse, man. You think it'd be good because this is pretty much a corridor shooter, but problem is it just doesn't kill quick enough and shoot fast enough, and you get surrounded all the time. So getting what kind of like distance you can is like really important, and whatever just kills shit the fastest. Problem is every gun has some kind of flavor of just automatic weapon, right? That's good. Like the pulse rifle, the SMG, the Gatling gun. What else is even like halfway decent? This fucking sprint running out. that shit. Throw you some ammo, then have 100 guys spawn on top of you. You still make out with, I guess, a net positive, man. I don't know, the sprint running out just makes the game feel worse. Having this like sprint meter is just kind of like, just kind of dull. Homing missiles, man. I realized they were homing. This area is a pain. Gotta toggle my sprint on there. I saw some ammo somewhere. We'll be getting up there in a minute.
Warning. Flow control system. Toxins identified. Execute cleanup procedure.
Loving that shit, dude. Jesus, man, every encounter feels like the same shit. No fucking monster closets with fucking dudes spawning behind you too to put like a fucking shitty wad to shame. This?
Warning. Flow control system.
Probably like fucking handgun ammo.
Execute cleanup procedure.
I'm gonna use this in the rest of the shit. Surprise. I feel like I'm playing like a fucking Time Crisis game. The fucking surprise dude from slightly almost, yeah, almost right there off screen. The guy that pops up around the corner to eat your quarters.
This is the audio log of Nicholas Edgeway, member of UAC Mars Hazmat Response Team, dated October 1st, 2145. We have concluded that the Martian atmosphere is wreaking havoc on the exhaust valve seals.
Nice Russian accent, dude.
Number 5 disposal route. Engineers cannot explain the high level of contamination in our internal atmosphere. Air scrubbers and filtration systems all seem to be operating at normal levels, yet a small layer of particulate is making it into the storage areas.
That just bounced off.
DAP Director Charles Hollis informs me that the personnel won't be harmed by these contaminants in the air, but we've seen that it would cause a corrosive reaction when introduced to the rubber compounds used in the storage systems. Effective immediately, all number 5 disposal drums must be locked away in at least a Class 2 rated transport medium. Assessment ends.
Oh, very interesting, dude. Give me a play-by-play of you fucking filling out some paperwork, man. I like momentum from the fall, man. That's such bullshit, dude. Of course they got a guy right there, right? They're really ratcheting up the fucking annoyances, man.
Pump station station shut down.
Jesus, that was required too. Surprise. Are we surprised? That would be enough. It's a respectable percentage one. We're about to do a boss fight. It feels like it. This is the most prep I've gotten. It's not a boss fight per se. Just a large encounter, maybe. Rocket launcher. A classic. Is there even a projectile that fires? I think there is, but it looks so fucking weird, man. Oh, great. Spawn more dudes right behind me, man. Please. Haven't had enough. What the fuck? Oh, it's opened, dude. Jesus, I thought I had to fucking manually open it like half of these. I guess it's just picky choosy when it wants to actually do it. I'll say it's cool you gotta go to the surface of Mars, but I don't think it really amounts to much of anything. They're not the most exciting bits because of the fucking oxygen bullshit you gotta worry about. I might take a break soon. It's about that time. I think the problem this game is going to have is it's going to feel a little drawn out. I don't think there's been a whole lot of pace breakers so far. It's been a lot of kind of the same. Like, there's been some slight story bits. A few little things like, ooh, I get a ride on a fucking, like, like a tram that I manually control, you know, like little things like that, but I wouldn't call them something interesting enough to be like a quality pace breaker. I mean, visually it's been pretty much the same. I think you could probably cut a few hours or like an hour or two off of what we've been doing, but it feels like it's about getting to something new, so we'll see.
Making progress, are we? And in such a hurry to find us, to find me. There's no need to rush. I am everywhere, and everything here is mine. It's a pity you did not alert the fleet, but it is of no consequence. I'll alert them myself. They will come to the rescue and be consumed by my legion. We will use their ships to bring this hell to Earth. You won't live to see it, and you will die long before you have a chance to warn them.
Evil man speaks directly to player. I clap.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity level increasing.
There's nothing.
I'm about tired of that shit. Every fucking like other door, man. Like it's not fun, it's not interesting, it's just like some stupid cheap hit they they just threw at you. There's just a dude who just sits on the other side of the door and then he jumps at you. Like you think you'd avoid making it seem that obviously repetitive.
Due to the threat of external contamination, hazard doors sealed.
Just like little things like that kind of build up.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, hazard doors sealed.
MartianBuddy.com. I wonder if that's a real website. I'm not gonna find out. Okay, and there we go, another one of these around the corner. You guys have just turned into the generic fucking cheap shots, man. Except you can't kill anything quick enough to do a quick reaction. So you kind of have to pace yourself away from the fucking... I'm glad they haven't had as many heads as I expected flying around. That shit gets fucking old. They've been pretty light on that. There's another one around the corner, man. Just throwing arm. On the open side. They just keep doing it, dude. It's over and over. Spawn dudes behind you in the monster closets, man. Holy fuck, it's like, it really is like a bad lot, man, sometimes. A bad user map. It's just fucking like cheap shots and monster closets and full surrounds and literally just warping dudes in all around you. It's kind of funny more than anything, man.
Warning.
Very repetitive.
detected.
These fuckers. Like, the shotgun is so fucking bad. I mean, these guys close range or not. Shouldn't fight them close range, but it's like, you just can't. The shotgun's just not even a fucking option, man. Is this gonna kill me? He's just gonna hack a little bit. A little cough. Really love the toggle sprint. Like I'm just like walking all of a sudden. Like, oh wait, it's because I forgot to turn it back on. Because it runs out once every 10 minutes. Also, I feel like your armor barely mitigates anything, man. It's gonna be like 10% of damage taken or something. For as much armor as you get, I wish it kind of mitigated a bit more. I don't think I've ever been less than like, I want to say I've barely been less than like 100 armor this whole fucking time.
Access granted.
I should probably throw the grenades more too. Those seem pretty strong. Unless I don't kill myself with them.
Destroy this.
Then I get the guys that I pretty much can't grenade. I would argue the grenades might even be the strongest thing. If you're good enough with them. I even have the sprint bar, dude. Like all of a sudden now I'm just really slow. I have to just walk around extremely slow for a really long time just to fucking like go anywhere. I forget I even have a rocket. Fuck. And they say I could go somewhere now? Where exactly was that place supposed to be? Now we're gonna get like fucking lost. With limited sprint. Go to a random room and unlock it, and then it's just fucking somewhere. Yeah, another one of these guys. Spawn behind me, no less. Not even risking this shit. Baby things. Baby flies. Count out how many times dudes spawn behind you in this game. It'd be kind of an interesting activity, man. I mean, it's too late to start now, but I mean, it's an obscene amount of time shit spawns behind you, or is around a corner, or like jumps out of a closet. Those I can get over. They can be a bit repetitive, especially the ones where you just walk in a door and there's just a dude just waiting. But around the corner's fine. I mean, if there's audio cues, you can't have it just everybody's in the open waiting for you. But the shit where they spawn behind you every time an encounter starts gets really yawn-worthy.
Warning. Danger level approach. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
Enemies seem pretty lame.
Danger level orange. Unsafe toxicity level detected.
It's a boss. That guy. I remember his name. Mr. Double Guns. Oh, there's multiple of them. I'm wondering that fucking shot. I like how these little babies are more dangerous than the big bad. Mr. fucking Bad Guns. Got quite a bit of ammo and everything, really. That was the new addition to the roster they came up with. A fly baby. Very cool, dude. Don't they already have flying skulls? These guys are not terribly much different. I mean, I guess they stick to the ground more.
Death will not be your end. Your soul will burn in hell forever.
slowly dying.
Air scrubber 1 of 3. Air scrubber 2 of 3. Attention. Air filtration system online. Toxicity level decreasing.
Interesting there. Just the guaranteed damage. Scott Johnson. .483. Quite the refill there. Except no health. Oof. The wizard. It's been granted divine powers.
Rise, quoth Mayor Yalopan. There is no death for you.
Yeah, super soldiers now. Deliver us. Nice secrets down here. I think it's just if you fall, I guess. What's the PDA got?
This is the audio log of engineer Sam Harding, dated April 5th, 2145. I have just completed repairs on the magnetic locks and have significantly
Okay. I'm gonna take a little break. This one's definitely I mean, so far I would say I think the atmosphere is cool enough. Some of the gunplay is alright, but some big problems are I feel like it gets a little repetitive. They use a lot of the same tricks on the enemies. How you fight the enemies isn't really that different considering it's all just like really close range corridor shooting. A lot of the guns like the shotgun just don't. I mean, I feel like the shotgun's just not the optimal solution. Especially when we're playing on the higher difficulty here. So you end up with pretty much just a bunch of automatic weapons. Like, I mean, I got a rocket now, but I mean, that's nice. Maybe I'll use that in very specific scenarios. But like I said, it's close range. So I'm not going too crazy. I got grenades, so. Yeah, I would say the variety of guns is not as fun. Or at least the level design doesn't allow for as many fun things. Definitely think the shotgun should have a quicker rate of fire. Or more strength. Instead of having to be like up in their face. There's too many times you're just surrounded. People spawning behind you all the time. Or people jumping you from crazy angles. Or literally warping in out of nowhere for something with as low a damage and shitty as speed. It really, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as good as like the old Doom shotguns. Other than that, I feel like the pacing's just been kind of bad. It just kind of keeps going, man. Like, I mean, there's not much to break up the pace, whether it's story or just different visuals or even just a different just feeling arena, right? Like, they'll have some new enemies here and there, but it's like, I mean, yeah, the guys that, I mean, the heads flying, like, it's not, a lot of the enemies they're introducing, like, it's cool for old Doom, but they're not doing too much here. They're not enough. I guess they're fine. They're just not enough. Although the baby flies seem kind of stupid. Ooh. No, I mean, other than that, Yeah, I mean the story. Well, obviously they're more focused on it, so it's worth talking about. Story's not really anything going on. I mean, they try to make it this kind of immersive. You know, you're in a space station thing, but you feel it at the beginning, and maybe once shit starts going down. But I feel like they don't do enough world building at the start, and the audio logs and stuff you get as you go just don't really paint enough of a world either to get you really invested in the demonic outbreak. It's a lot more just for them trying to make it a bit more narrative heavy. It's more just gamey, but without all the fun gamey bits. I would say mostly it's just like some of the dark shadow work and visuals that have been good. But very one note also, they're really quite similar. Every area is. We'll see. I think I plan on this game being 2 to 3 days long, so I'm gonna probably take like an hour or two break. Maybe go grab something to drink, and then we'll come back to it. We'll see though. Maybe I'm busting a lot of ass. I'm not sure. There's also just a lot of things mechanically that I feel like just are silly. Like the flashlight that runs out is kind of bad. Like it takes a long enough time for it to run out that you don't really play around like your fights knowing it's gonna run out, or like you don't like it just kind of is an inconvenience when it happens. Same with sprinting. Like it takes so long for the sprint to build back up, but also so long for it to run out that it happens every like I feel like 5 to 10 minutes or something between all the stopping and starting. So like when you'll do a bunch of encounters with it, then have one or two you don't have it, and you either don't notice or it's just this really like abrupt thing because it's right in the middle of a fight, and you're not gonna just sit there and wait. You could. That's the thing is you could just sit there and wait for your sprint to come back, and it's just like that's so boring. What was the point? Like maybe give me like a sprint refill or something, and have it like run out quicker. I don't know. Preferably none of that. I think this game really, considering just how long and how little stopping there is, should just always have sprint on. It just feels like a mechanic that's just I couldn't imagine why it's even there. It takes too long for it to matter, but when it does pop on, it's annoying. Also, it's a toggle, which is fine. I don't hate toggle sprint. Always on sprint's fine to me, but when you run out of juice, you have to retoggle it on. So there's times you'll get in a bad situation, you just happen to not have sprint because you're not going to sit there and farm it or wait it out. Those have been bad. I think the PDAs have been bad. Too often the formula will be you wait till the very end of the PDA to hear all the story, and then they give you the code. It's also just kind of like really one note. Horologist. Wow, something weird was going on, man. And it's like, we've been fighting demons for 6 hours. I know what weirdness was going on. And unless there's some kind of interesting conspiracy they're going to reveal, like, which I mean, I guess there kind of was. It's just a lot of the same shit. I mean, they have a few videos that kind of talk about what they're doing here in the facilities, but it's nothing really that paints the great pictures. I don't know what else is to say about the initial impressions here. I don't think it's fucked, and I definitely think there's more shooting and gameplay than I was expecting. I would also say it's a lot less spooky than I thought it would be. I thought it might be a little spooky, but I think how just like nonstop shooty it is, and how little really narrative there is, and how repetitive it is. I think it makes it not very spooky experience. It is spooky atmospherically, but it's not actually gonna like scare you at all. Anyways, that's probably about the impressions right now. For going forwards, I'm hoping we get to some new areas. I mean, apparently they were gonna go to hell. Hopefully we get. Some bosses would be fine. Maybe a bit more story just to kind of like break up the pace, or just some set pieces. Really, what's here wouldn't be a problem if it was probably a shorter game than it is. But I feel like, assuming it's like a 10 to 20 plus hour thing, probably needs to have pace breakers for sure. I don't think the normal gameplay's so great. They just want to do it non-stop. You know, an original Doom, the pace breaker, you could say, is like you're going to a new level, and that's going to look different. It's kind of, you know, very different layouts and stuff. This doesn't have that vibe as much. And I pretty much just use the SMG, so, which is not as entertaining as like a super shotgun. So yeah, new areas would be nice. Like I said, story, maybe a little bit extra story or something. I think we have all the guns except the BFG, unless they got some hidden ones. So can't say much about that. And really, just probably more fun arenas or enemy layouts. I'd like to not see a lot of the repetitive formulaic bullshit they've been doing so far. Dudes spawn in the same way behind you, and guys around the same corners, and a dude on the other side of a fucking opening door, like an imp sitting there, you know, like. I wouldn't call it a challenge. It's kind of just more of like an irritation. So I guess the sound design's been fine for the most part. I mean, it definitely has like this industrial feel. The guns, they feel alright. The enemies react a bit, which is good. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be back in like an hour or something. Just a short break. Doesn't feel like one I want to play for like 16 hours straight. And I need to, I'd like to go grab. Catch you guys in a few. And we will continue this before till Halloween here. Tomorrow will be the movies. If you are leaving, you're not going to be here tonight. Tomorrow we're going to do probably Event Horizon and maybe Chucky tomorrow. Sunday the movie's going to be a little later if I do one, because I'm doing some shit with my mom. My brother. But we should be on this for a bit. I think after this we're going to probably do Darkwood. And then maybe Illbleed. And then I'm thinking next week will be Raging Loop. And then I'd like to do some short ones. Kira sent me some short ones we could maybe do on itch.io. They did redo No One Lives Under the Lighthouse's ending, so we could run through that. Depends. Some of these games, I mean, like Darkwood's supposed to be a couple days. This one's probably going to be with the expansion in a few days. I've only got a couple weeks till Halloween, so it'll kind of depend. I'll get the ones out that I said I would do. But otherwise, we'll just freeball some. I don't think we'll have that much wiggle room or anything long. I mean, but we have options. I mean, I could do like Fatal Frame 3 or something. So. Or Downpour. I got you guys in a few here. It won't be a